It would help if I had my microphone unmuted. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Warden Research Initiative. I'm Vinitavi, and this is Rowan.
Curse week.
We are going to be observing Yakuza 0 today. But before we do that, I have a major announcement. Major announcement that I'll make multiple times today. If I remember, because I often forget a lot of things. Our merch store is open. And there is now a merch command. If you type in !merch, it will bring you up to the merch store, which I think I need to edit that for a second. So give me a second, because I think I forgot to set up the permissions for who can actually type that in. Because I'm smart.
Yes, you are. Ooh, look at that. Fancy merchandise.
Yeah. Okay, no, it is set for everybody. Good. So I've set
Remember,
up...
anyone who buys merchandise gets an extra magazine of bullets.
Actually, it's set up so that our subscribers get a discount.
Ooh, fancy.
Tier 1 subscribers get a 10% discount. Tier 2s get a 20% discount. And those in the Tier 3 slot get 50% off. Hello, Hardcore. But yes, the merch store is live. It's live. And I may have already gone and ordered myself a coffee mug.
Ooh, official Warren coffee. Because,
Yeah.
science coffee.
Yes, science coffee. Cooked
And,
expertly in the microwave.
Microwave, you monster.
Yeah, don't microwave coffee.
Don't you have a Patreon as well?
I do. A Patreon where we're still kind of sorting out the tiers for that, because I'm slow and unfocused. I don't have it only cans. What?
Dura,
What?
look up.
What? Damn it. I'm going to chew on your ears.
Oh no. That won't help you focus any.
You're right, it won't. It'll help me focus on those ears.
Anyways, oh look, socials.
Yes. You can find my archive on YouTube, and I have a Twitter, a co-host, and a Tumblr.
Well, yeah, I'm your co-host.
The website co-host.
Oh, I see. You're seeing other co-hosts besides me.
I'm taking your glasses. I'm taking your glasses. You can't have them.
Oh no, now I can't read chat.
Okay, I'll give them back. But there's also donations you can give, as well as my throne, where I have certain things listed that I need or desire. Mostly need, but also desire. But yeah, I rely purely upon your support in order to stay functional. Because I am disabled and cannot hold a normal job, so this is the only income I have. So that is a thing. But in other news, I've gotten Yakuza 0 working again. It's still a little scrungly. There are going to be moments where the frame rate dips into shit. But that's because this game was not ported very well. It was made for PlayStation, and the port is a bit scrungly. But it runs. That's the important thing.
The code's held together with duct tape and prayer.
Pretty much. That said, we are returning to this game after a long time of being away from it. And the only thing I remember about where we left off was that Majima had lost the girl that he was trying to protect. The big buff dude had exploded. Kiryu had sold himself to the Yakuza. And we were running a host club.
Usual Yakuza stuff.
Yes. But why don't we go ahead and get right back into that? I'll swap our audios over. There we go. All right, is it going to actually? There we go. It sees it.
And it didn't blow up.
Is it running all right?
Looks okay to me.
Let me run around a circle. It's good. It's good. I can see it.
And then it explodes.
That said, I was kind of I need to turn it down a bit. It's way too loud. So unfortunately, the using the in-game audio mixer doesn't work. It compresses the sound for some reason. So I have to use the Windows audio. Oh, damn it. I accidentally threw money everywhere. But yeah, I basically was testing out the game and, kind of trying to get myself back into the swing of stuff. And then I happened across the this.
Oh no, it's Japanese Beastie Boys.
So yeah. Ah, why you boop? Uh-oh. Oh no, there goes the FPS.
What's
Shit.
with, what's with the shape of their heads?
I don't know. All right, let's see if I can fix this. This is the same problem we had with it before. Also, booped again. So I'm gonna have to just set everything to like as low as possible and just hope. Full frame rate cutscenes. Apply. I thought I'd fix this. Let's see, is that going all right? It is. Okay. So I turned off whatever the SSAA is, and it's working now. I got booped though.
You have a very poopful snoot.
Yeah. We've been doing some breakup battles when you ain't around, but everyone's saying always asking for the guy with the eye patch. What'll it be? Let's do a breaker battle. You down for a breaker battle? Which one will it be? I think I did all these. The target's 2,000,000 yen. Don't make that and you ain't getting a cut. Now
What
let's
the
go.
fuck? I don't even like. You've got to be kidding me! And with a fish? What the?
Thank you for the huh.
I just can't believe this. I'm completely flabbergasted. What were you even? What the fuck? I don't even like. Just what? You know what? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I've accepted it now. It's okay. You just do.
You're like, wait a minute, we're supposed to be dancing, not fighting.
Aha! Kicking his ass. The dance battle.
It'd be funny. They're just surprised that they're wearing a cushion that actually start punching them in the face.
Aha! Good Bobby. Oh yeah, I forgot the little red guy has counters. Yeah, it's been so long since I played this that I don't remember a lot of it. Ow.
Yeah, I think the little red guy had the same moveset as you.
Yeah. Whereas these guys don't.
Here's your backup dances.
Yeah. Alright, I ain't making 2,000,000 yen.
I like that one of your buttons is literally just money shot.
Oh, shit. Wait, did I just make 2 million yen? I made 2 million yen.
Oh, by punching it out of somebody else?
Yeah. Oh. Well, there he goes.
Yeah, he didn't need those anyways.
Ah, why you move?
That's faster.
I am.
I think you did us all a favor by removing him from the gene pool.
Uh-oh. They knifed my butt. Did I win? I think I won.
You ran out of time.
I did. Way to go, Majima-san! The crowd was spazzing out. Yeah, that went pretty well.
The mouse button.
Yeah, there is no boop the mouse button, but boop.
Ah, squeak.
Haha, I got you.
Nope.
Gotta keep this momentum going. Ah, here's your cut. We raked in 3,920,000 yen, and 20% of that is 784,000. Here, take it. Keep training on your own whenever you get a chance, Majima-san. Get up to good work, Majima-san. We'll be right here.
He's good at math.
What's that?
Oh no, he's good at math.
Yeah. So that was something. Another thing I saw when I was running around trying to remember how to play the game was oh yeah, I figured out how to sprint. I didn't know how to sprint all that time, and now I remember. or now I found out.
Oh no, they're wearing leather jacket. I feel like how you just punch them so hard you knock money out of them.
Yeah. Well, that's one guy down.
I know, it's OP bat.
Yep. It's so broken. It's so easy to win with the bat.
It's almost like you're not supposed to use it and just use 1% of your power.
Ah, yes. But I saw this table here, and I don't remember this. Like, I don't remember that being there.
It's been a minute.
Oh yeah, there's the money guy. He's like, sorry, but I only transfer money for you if you give me 100 million yen. And I'm like, dude. I mean, it's like, yeah, that's like good for getting transfers. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember what we were gonna do. I need to go back where I was. I'm dumb.
Yeah, we still like you.
Oh no, I ain't having this.
The Men in Black.
Stop assaulting that lady.
Only I made it.
She was a ghost. I'm gonna make these guys ghosts. My confusion is untold.
What if like we were all ghosts all along and we just didn't know it?
So, the Matrix. well, I just took out 2 of them in one. Yeah. Beat down.
He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Forcible yoga.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that too, because there's a clip of that. Where I kicked a guy so hard he did a yoga pose.
Yes.
Yeah, I need to get back to the host club. Because I was supposed to do a host battle, if I recall.
Right, I think someone challenged you to a host off.
Yeah.
Or a ho off, I don't know.
You call me a hoe.
Do you feel like one?
Um, maybe. Yes,
There you
that's
go. By the way, I just posted your TikToks. A lot of clips of yours are up there.
yeah.
Um, I don't know if you uploaded them, but we got a bunch of clips from your American Truck Drivers gameplay.
Yeah. Sure did. Also, is something wrong with is something wrong with your mic? It sounds a little fuzzy.
Oh, I don't think so. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna adjust it.
Okay. Oh yeah, the battle versus Club Mars. Hello, Clubs. Hello, Club Sunshine. My favorite little ant farm. You all seem to be scuttling about as mindlessly as ever. Club Mars, you know, right? You're the one who dragged our ass to the nest. Want to take a swing and see what happens? Ha! Don't get cocky, little roach. I could crush this club under my foot anytime I feel like it. I'm looking forward to you giving that a try. We'll see who gets crushed. You insects sure do dream big these days. No grip on reality.
Oi.
Answer me this, Goro Majima. What is the most powerful thing in the world? It's money. You're a winner if you have money. And if you don't, you're a loser. And me, I have money. Lots of it. Expensive liquor.
Still no friends though.
Yeah.
By the way, Mike sound any better?
Little bit. Not much. A little bit.
Okay, it might partially be me.
Huh. I wonder why. Are you sure it's set up to... Your headset has a mic in it, right?
Yeah,
Are you sure it's not reading that instead of your other one?
it should be.
Huh. Maybe maybe I'm just hearing it wrong. I don't know. Expensive liquor, great food, hot women. If you have money, you can have anything. If I want more customers, I can even pay for them. How do you think a piss poor cabaret club like you is going to win against what's in my wallet? Beats me. Won't know until we try. But you know, running a club takes more than the cash you put in it. You continue to annoy me, you fly. But you know what? I'm gonna really enjoy watching you worms squirm around on the ground, begging not to die. All right, let's do this then. Club Sunshine, we're open for business. Yeah. All
I
right.
know, paying for customers seems counterintuitive.
Yeah, it really does. So now I gotta kick the scrungly guy's ass. All right, let's see what we got here. Average. It's green. There we go. Okay. Let's see if I can remember any of this. Okay, let's see. Menu. Okay. I did it.
Good job. You did the thing you were supposed to do.
I did. Okay. Going well. All right, what do we got here? Ashtray. I remembered. I remember.
Considering the amount of time, that's actually kind of impressive.
It has been a long time. That is. No, damn. I got that one wrong. Let's see. Ladies class. Okay. Oh, if I may. There you go, sir. Excuse me. I'm doing it. Okay. Check, please. In session. Woo! I did it. Yeah? Really raking in some money here, too. Look at that. Gracious send-off. Okay. Average man. It's in session. Okay, let's go. Gracious send-off. He's poor, sadly. Poor guy. Alright. Check. Expensive gift. Let's see. Thank you. Very satisfied. He left very satisfied. All right. Thank you. Squeak? You get there, Ron?
Yeah, random speak.
Yeah. Okay. Skill.
I was messing with a few settings, trying to see if I can get my audio to turn up a little bit.
Oh. Okay. Gracious send off. More fever.
Some of the cowbell.
Okay.
I like how in a game about being a criminal organization that includes running a host club.
Yeah, I know, right? These games have so many like mini games and stuff. Control.
Is there also the whole thing with like the karaoke and the dancing?
Yeah. Then there's darts. You can go bowling, play baseball. Baseball is huge in Japan, I guess.
Obviously, generated a big following.
Yeah. There we go. Oh. Okay, we're really pushing.
Push it. I want to just knock him over.
That's refill ice. We got the ice.
Good job.
You think there's something wrong with your Discord? That's concerning. Okay.
I remember there were some issues with Discord being two Discord accounts being compromised.
You can't text people? That's weird. Give her a reward. She's getting tired.
Issue her one head pack.
Endless fever! I was
Hire me to be a hostess for you, right?
I can hire you to be a hostess for me? I'm sure you could do a really good job with that. I obliterated him.
Now walk over them and punch him in the face.
Indeed. Level up. Rank D. I did it. I did the victory.
Like Final Fantasy, but with hosts.
Yeah. But yeah, as far as Discord, I don't really know anything about that. We did it. We won. We beat Club Mars. This can't be happening. You guys are flies, dung beetles. I don't lose to mere insects. Be a good sport, Hino. You got stung. It's not even a good pun. There's no way this is my fault. Something else must have caused this. My chronic flatulence is acting up. You're supposed to be my #1 hostess. What the hell are you doing? You're worthless. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's about time I fired your sorry ass. I'll use your pay to recruit girls twice as good as you. I'll guarantee my win next time. Since she threw the fight, this battle doesn't count. Ha ha ha. You're pathetic, you know. Uh-oh, Sketty.
I misread that as Timbo.
Nani?
You guys. Oh? Who the hell are you? Majima-san. Damn it. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Tsukiyama, the founder of the 5 Star. So you're the big bad boss, huh? A rather trite description, but yes, that would be me. And here we have... I'm Kizuka from Club Jupiter. Mess with the 5 Stars and you'll be in a world of pain. Oh, nice. So ominous. I'm Mizumura from Club Mercury. Go easy on me, eh? I'm old. I'm Kanamura from Club Venus. You wouldn't forget a face this fabulous, would you? You'll probably forget you gave me this voice the next time I show up.
Oh, that hair.
So the 5 of you call yourselves the 5 Stars. Nice to put some faces to the names. In any event, it was a remarkable contest. Your reputation as manager of the Grand is well earned, I see. In terms of financial and operational resources, Sunshine is vastly inferior to Club Mars. Nevertheless, you still managed to win in spite of your handicap. I know. When all's said and done, maybe you 5 Stars ain't such a big deal after all. How presumptuous. The 5 Stars were 5 digits on a hand. Hino would only be the pinky finger. In fact, it's embarrassing to even call him our peer. Winning against this burnout brings you such satisfaction. It speaks to how weak you truly are.
Nani?
How can you say that, Tsukiyama-san? After everything I've done for you. Like that thing I did in the back alley, you know, with the tweezers.
We don't talk about that.
All you've done is drag the name of the 5 Stars through the mud. I have no further need of you. Whoa, let's not be hasty. Give me one more chance. I still have the tweezers in my pocket. I'll do anything. Thank you for your service. Now, goodbye. No, no!
So much for going out with dignity.
Yo, hey. That's your cue. Yes, sir. I'll take care of it. Well, now...
Stab him.
You just hear like a truck skid to a halt and a thunk outside. And then just a Truck-kun, no!
I think she just pulls out a knife and just like calmly walks up to him and just stabs him like 107 times.
Yeesh. Kind of a dick, though.
Everyone's dicks. He's a dick, he's a dick, she's a dick. Who's the old guy in the back?
I'm old.
I don't think he introduced him.
Yeah, they did. I think his name was Makimura.
I was gonna say it's Japanese Stan Lee.
Yeah. Well, now, aren't you happy, Majima-san? You have one less rival. Dot 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 dot. I think he's having a stroke. Dot 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 dot. It is rather a shame that the 5 stars are, in fact, down to 4, thanks to Hino's buffoonery. Kotomi, would you like to join our ranks? A gracious offer, Tsukiyama-sama, but I feel I am better suited to the task required of your personal assistant. Ah, right, desk duty. I see, what a shame.
He's Isabel.
Majima-san, what about you? Would you like to join the 5 stars? It seems there's a vacancy, and you would certainly qualify. Sure, only to get kicked to the curb the moment I disagree. You couldn't make me join you for a truck full of cash. I see, that's most unfortunate. In that case, farewell for now. I look forward to Club Sunshine's continued progress. Oh, but do be careful. If you do anything to truly anger the 5 stars, there's no telling what might happen to you. We might get the Yakuza involved. Ho ho ho, you wouldn't want to mess with the Yakuza, would you? No, no, no. Totally not.
This is awkward.
Tsukiyama, the 5 stars, huh? And Kizuka, Mizumura, and Kanahara. Suddenly, I have to piss. I'm gonna stare here. While my voice goes off to tinkle. I'll be right back.
It's terrible.
Be right back.
But yeah, I've been trying to encourage Dura to do more voice acting. Because I get a kick out of their voice work, especially in games like this. We'll snoot as soon as I get back. Oh, Ray, that's an adorable icon. Or sticker. Cute, I'm intimidating. It's scary. How dare. I'm Yakuza Mouse. Mouse Kuza, if you will. Has anyone else played the Yakuza games?
Hi.
By the way, you have a boop incoming.
Ah! Why you boop? Ah! So, what's going on?
Oh, Chow was also talking about how they enjoy your voice work.
Oh, thank you. I try very hard. I don't feel like I'm quite as good at it as Feretta is, but I mean, if there's someone to learn from,
I mean, that's a high standard.
fair enough.
That, and I don't know if Feretta can get their voice as deep as you.
No, absolutely not. They've tried though. Usually kind of funny. Looks like things are gonna get a little busy. I never would have thought all of the 5 stars would show up at our club, of all places. They make one hell of a happy bunch. And that assistant, she's kind of creepy, right? I mean, she's pretty, but still. Well, I'm just glad that we won. This will be fantastic for our reputation. Yeah, at least we're still in business. We're gonna have some tough battles ahead, but we'll get through them. Long as we stick together like a team.
You think they
Yes.
carpool here?
I don't think they ever leave the building.
Well, no, the 5 stars.
Oh. I mean, given the fact that the area that this club is in, is like wide enough for one person shoulders apart. Yes, I think they do. You just hear the car like scraping as it like drives along the wall to get out.
It's a status symbol.
Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Oh, hey. You're what's-her-name from Club Mars. What's the matter? Would it be asking too much to work at your club?
Eh?
Huh? You mean Club Sunshine? The #1 girl from Club Mars wants to work here? Yes. You know Santa's gone now, and I don't think Club Mars will be open for business for a long while. I guess he did just up and take off. All things considered, I doubt he's ever coming back. Oh, whoops. Besides, I really want to work here. Why is that? Because it seems like so much fun here. Fun? You mentioned that before, didn't you? That's right. That's what I thought the other day when you saved me, Majima-san. I knew it just... I can't... I am apparently setting Garm off. I can hear him howling. Hey, Phelps. All right, Garm, I hear you. Come on. Here's your bud.
It's like, what's that horrible noise you're making?
Mug. Oh, did somebody buy a mug?
I don't know.
My activity feed says that a coffee mug got bought.
Oh, woo.
Did someone else buy? I bought one. Maybe that's the one I bought. Yeah, that's probably the one I bought. Sorry, I got excited for a moment.
I can hear your tail wagging from here.
Tails. I have 2 of them.
Well, only one's wagging.
Oh, you know, fair enough.
Because the other one will start wagging it when somebody else buys something.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. I knew it must be a great place to work from the fun atmosphere you guys create. Really? I doubt we're all that different from any other club out there. Not true. Club Sunshine is really friendly and cheerful. Hello, Garm. And right now, there's no place... Garm.
I think you might have to lower the pitch on there a little.
There's no other place I'd rather be. Please, let me join you as part of your team. Garm, just settle down, buddy. I love you. Oh, bacon time? Okay.
Ooh, bacon.
Yeah. Garm's-
That said, have you ever watched? Has anyone seen the Bridge series on YouTube?
Which one?
They have a bunch now. My roommate was watching. What was it? 7 Deadly Sins Abridged.
Oh, I heard about that one. I heard the main anime isn't actually all that great.
I'm not a fan. It's about as tropey and cliche as I expect it to be.
Yeah, fair enough.
But like the voices in Sword Art Online were pretty high in pitch, and they just doubled down. It's like my ears bleed with 2 of the voice actors.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my roommate keeps telling me it's like dude, it's super funny. You gotta watch this. I'm like, I cannot stand the voices.
All right, I'm not doing that
Like-
again.
Like the pitch you're doing now, like take that up a whole bunch of notches.
Fair enough. Ow. I made the dumb decision of trying to put my hair up in the Geralt cut. Like Geralt of Rivia. Ah, that was painful.
What you do? Pull your hair?
Yeah. So the hair tie had been giving me a headache for a while. But I was
You're
just
probably pulling it too tight.
probably.
Yeah, that's what happens. So what I usually do when I tie my hair back is I'll put it in a ponytail, and then you grab the space before the scrunchie or whatever hair tie you're using,
Uh-huh.
hold that, and then pull the hair tie back just a little bit, and that releases some of the tension while still holding the hair. Because otherwise, it will give you a headache, and it can create dry skin around the your scalp.
Fair enough. That said, Garm has enjoyed his bacon. He ate the shit out of that. He's like, oh my god, yes!
To be fair, most people's reaction to bacon is similar to that.
I like bacon as bacon. I don't like bacon on things. I just like bacon as itself. And people always look at me weird for that.
Bacon is it's like the candy of meat.
I don't like it on a bunch of stuff. That said, I also don't like candy.
No, but you like bacon.
I do.
You carnivore, you.
Indeed.
Like just a good fried crispy piece of bacon by itself.
Come on, buddy.
And now I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too. I said, I asked Nana if she'd make some sausages for dinner tonight.
Wieners.
If you want to be here that bad, you might want to get your head checked, but it's all good. Welcome aboard. I'm looking forward to seeing you in action, Ai-chan. I mean, you're crazy, clearly, but, you know, whatever.
Well, I mean, so is he.
Okay, I'll take it for $5. Sorry, I only have feelings for Kiryu-chan. Who's that? Is she pretty? Sure. Yes, finally, a cute girl who's not so quiet and plain. What do you mean by that, Yoda-san?
She's possessed.
Yeah, the 5 stars don't chan the stance. They don't chance stand. Fuck. They don't stand a chance. There. Against a cutie like Ai-chan. Say goodbye to quiet and plain around here. You too, Majima-san. You guys are so mean. See? This is really fun. I'm looking forward to working with you. You recruited I.
No, it's AI.
All right, now it's time to recruit the other letters of the alphabet. Anyone seen K? No? Oh, okay. Is this joke dead? Oh, okay. All right, we got a new member on the team. Let's make a fresh start of it and figure out how to work better together. Yeah. Blocks have been unlocked for the thug style. New items have been opened on the ability screen. Additional upgrades are now available. Yeah. We defeated Club Mars, but there are 4 more left in the 5 stars. Club Moon is the top club, so we should save that one for last and focus on the other 3 first. You can now take on Club Jupiter, Club Mercury, and Club Venus. Progress through the story and Cabaret Club battles by increasing the number of fans in each area. Gain more fans in each area by running your club and partnering up with businesses. Congratulations on defeating Club Mars. You get a bonus of 300 million yen. To buy a suit, but this is incredibly profitable. I can buy more abilities with that. I can do stuff. Bolsters your defense in heat mode. Let's see. My voiceover brings such life and depth to the characters. Thank you. Hi, Dega. Given the fact that Rowan has gone silent, I imagine we're about to see something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I see. How are you doing, Dega? Web durability. I don't need weapon durability. I don't use weapons.
You use that one bat.
It doesn't count. The other ones do, though. Breaker. Let's see. Heat loss when you take damage from an attack. Yes. Reduce the rate of huge gate drops. Makes you immune to stun or paralysis effects. Weapons like stun guns. Yes. More health. Hang out for a few, then gonna play that one game. Oh, yeah.
I'm the best at putting leaves in boiling water. It's my specialty.
Hey, Nightfire, guess what? You're fired. Now please refill the water tank. Bats aren't weapons, they're an upgrade to your arm to make your arm longer. Damn right. All right, Nightfire, you're fired. However, I'm not unchaining you from the water cooler, so if you want water, you better fill it. Vin.exe has stopped working. I knew it. I knew it.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Counterattacks. Utilize torque to fling a weapon lying near your feet. You'll need a good eye for one-handed weapons. All right.
How do I play clips? I thought it was just play.
Exclamation point watch.
Oh.
It's all right.
I knew that. Professional gamer.
Yeah, the 5 stars don't chan the stance. They don't chant. Fuck. They don't stand a chance. There. Aha. Launch a counterattack from a freeze pose. The fewer heat gauge bars you have, the more powerful the attack will be. It's your attack power. So I want these two because I like the breaker style, but it's weak.
But it's so much fun.
It is. Also, a bombastic flying kick to deliver additional punishment to an enemy you've bounced off the ground. I'm going to not do that one yet. This one.
Isn't the breaker his canonical style?
Yes. Breaker is his canonical fighting style.
Which is kind of funny. Looking at this guy, you don't expect him to start breakdancing.
Yeah, you really don't. And now I need more money because I'm broke. Also, I'm
going to talk to the girls.
Yeah. So time to do some more of this. But before I do, I need to fix Ai's outfit because that's some hostess list. Wait.
What? It's just very red.
Huh?
It's just very red.
It's something. Yes, we're playing Barbie now. I forgot about this. The fucking music. So we'll go with that.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd much prefer like Doom music playing in the background while the girls get ready.
By the way, just to clarify, I had nothing wrong. There was nothing wrong in my mind with the dress she was already wearing. I just worry about the appropriateness for Twitch. That's all.
I mean, she's literally a hostess, so
Yeah.
she's either gonna dress attractively or be a snack cake,
All right, fine.
or both.
All right, what are her stats? Okay, so she's got high purple. Okay, you know what? You're right. Because this is a party dress. So she needs something.
She's a party girl.
No, she was wearing something party-esque. This'll work. There we go.
I mean, yeah, Dega. Who would think a game called Yakuza would be a very Japanese game?
There we go. By the way, I'm not doing this for no reason. It does change stats. Because she has high love meter, I need to get her beauty and her cute up.
Instead of just maximizing one stat, you balance it out.
Yeah, because you need to be able to use them for more than just one thing.
Ooh, Ray's right.
Ada Wong vibes.
Yeah. Nightfire, put on the dress, and then we'll see what your stats say.
Hair accessory. Let's see. All right. She gets a tiara. No glasses. Oh. Okay, so pearl earrings. Necklace?
Something pearl necklace.
So, none of that. I just need to increase the sexy and funny now a little bit. Fortunately, it doesn't look like that's gonna happen.
I was close to improve my skills.
Say again?
I wish putting on certain outfits and clothes would improve my stats.
But you're already beautiful.
Firstly, lies. Oh dear.
No, I don't.
Lies.
But you already know that, and you're you
Face.
little dork. Let's see. Okay, so I've pretty much gotten her stats up to the best I can.
It's a personal thing, but I hate that dress.
You do?
Well, I mean, I'm sure stat-wise it's fine. It's just I've never been a fan of like. To me, it looks busy, but it works in the game.
Yeah. I mean, you also wouldn't combine that dress with a tiara.
Says you.
I mean, I wouldn't.
No, because your outfits usually include body armor and heavy artillery.
Oh yeah. I also need to change Yuki's stuff up a bit because she needs cute and funny. For some reason, I have her set up with not that. Okay, so apparently this dress is also for that.
You got an ad coming up.
I do?
Yep.
Oh, well,
15 seconds.
I'll see it. Weird. I do not want twin ponytails.
kind of like those plastic though.
I go with. I don't want to use this. This'll work. I don't think. Yeah, that's not changing anything. The makeup doesn't do anything. Of course.
Like some bunny.
They're gonna look ridiculous. I mean, you know what? I don't care.
Fashion stole.
Exactly. I think that's the best I'm gonna get. She's got Max cute and funny, so that's what she needs. That said, she's also exhausted. So I need to take her off the lineup.
Give her more caffeine.
God, she looks ridiculous.
She looks like a very professional rabbit.
Yeah. No training available. Customer service.
It's not like she's wearing a police girl outfit.
Alright, you ready to do some conversational training?
Yes! I'll give it everything I've got! This voice isn't gonna get annoying at all!
Remember, you're gonna have to treat me like a regular customer here.
Majima-san is a regular customer! Majima-san is a regular customer! Okay, I'm ready!
Alright, here we go.
Yeah!
Let's go. So, tell me about yourself, Ai-chan. What do you do on your days off?
Sure! On my days off, I like to go shopping by myself or watch movies at home.
Alright, sounds like pretty normal girl stuff. Don't you hang out with friends at all, though?
Nah, I tend to spend time by myself. Much easier for me, and I really don't mind doing things on my own.
Yeah?
Oh, I also enjoy discovering great restaurants. I know some pretty good places.
That would end your friendship, like, right away? Oof. Sounds great. What kind of cuisine? What kind of cuisine do you like?
Depends on the enemies.
I like Turkish food.
Turkish? I've never had Turkish food. Have you?
I have not.
Wonder what it's like. I like food.
Tastes like turkey?
Turkey's good. Now that ain't something you hear every day. You got a particular favorite?
Do you know what a kebab is? It's not too big around here yet, but I really love them.
The hell is a kebab? Can't say I've had one. But if you say they're good, I'd try it. I did it!
Well, Majima-san, now that we know what I do on my days off, what about you?
Me? I'm working every day, so I don't remember what it's like to have time off.
Wow, every day? Sounds tough, but I really respect people who work hard.
You make a compliment sound pretty sweet, Ai-chan.
Is that so? Well then, Majima-san, I'm going to have to take good care of you so you feel good about working.
Take care of me, eh? Don't go giving me ideas.
That's it! Majima-san, if I were your girlfriend, how would you want me to take care of you? I'll do anything.
Make me a burger. You like people who have interest.
Ooh, burger.
Or guy. What do you mean by people who have interest? Dega. Huh. You and my gal, let's see. What would I have you do for me? Just be by my side. That's plenty good for me.
Really? But then there would be nothing for me to do. That was the complete wrong answer. You're a dumbass.
Well, I wouldn't want you to feel like you had to.
But if I were someone's girlfriend, I'd want to do something for my boyfriend.
You really like going the extra mile, huh, Chan? Yeah, I messed that one up. I want to get to know you better, Ai-chan.
What would you like to know? I'll tell you anything.
You got anything you're good at, Ai-chan?
Something I'm good at? I don't know. Maybe work?
Work? You mean working at a cabaret club? You're so cheerful. Because you're so cheerful, Ai-chan. The mood of the whole table changes the moment you sit down.
Yay! Being cheerful is something I actively work on, so I'm happy you noticed.
Stares at herself in the mirror, slaps herself. He's like, be cheerful.
Jeez. Aggressive cheerfulness.
That's how you do it.
Hobbies, interesting books, skills, anything that shows an interest in the broader world. Yeah, fair enough.
I like people who don't annoy me.
Do I annoy you?
If you did, I wouldn't be co-hosting with you.
That's fair. That's very fair. I'm going to chew on your ears now.
Ooh, those are not chewable.
Nom, 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 nom.
They're not edible. Stop that.
Oh, I figured you were all buddies, bubbles and candy by nature, Ai-chan. You have to work on that?
I actually get really depressed a lot. But moping around won't make me or anyone else happy, so I make an effort.
I feel that. What?
The drugs help too.
I also do cocaine and heroin.
Oh no, she's a clown on the weekends.
Oh, God.
Sometimes I snort helium.
I can tell.
That's a good attitude. Besides, a smile suits you fine. A smile better begets a hero.
I still like that line.
Yeah.
Where's that from?
For Final Fantasy 14.
Ah.
That is those are the spoiler words of Pochefant. The best elf.
I don't know about that.
He is, though. He's nice.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say best elf.
It would be the best elf, then.
I mean, the Keeblers are pretty good.
Okay, but the Keebler elves aren't completely willing to throw down for you, and they also don't exude massive bottom energy.
I don't know. I mean, they all day they're making cream and filling stuff. I mean, they know how to pack fudge in there real well.
God, I have not seen fudge in the grocery store in ages, and I miss it. They used to have.
Expensive.
What's that?
It got more expensive.
Really? Why?
Eco politics.
It's literally just fucking chocolate.
The problem is fudge is from I believe it's from a different plant, and it's harder to produce.
Damn it. Oh, you got hacked on Discord? Fuck. Hold on a second. We need to check something real quick.
I am behaving myself. Not behaving well. And by the way, anyone on Discord, strongly recommend using using the double authorization.
Yeah, get two-factor authentication. Just do. Now I gotta go do some security work real quick.
Okay, I was gonna say, that, and if you can throw a couple dollars at Dura, maybe I'm still trying to make them happy cry. And they're still working towards that new computer case.
Yeah, I'm working towards a lot of things. I need a new PC. I want to get a new PC before I wanted to get a new PC before Starfield came out, but unfortunately, it's coming out next month. You linked it with your phone number? Damn, that sucks. All right. So sorry about that. We're back now. Now they know your number. Shit, that's fucked. You might need to talk to like your service provider and such about that.
Yeah, sorry. Cybersecurity is not one of my strong suits.
Same.
I'm more into squeaking.
I'll make you squeak.
Don't play the game.
Aw. All right, let's change it up. You got any weaknesses?
Weaknesses? Huh. I don't like bad mouthing. Also, I take extra damage from fire.
You
She gets
mean
combustible.
You mean you don't deal well with drama?
I just don't enjoy listening to people say bad things about others. Even overhearing it makes me depressed.
Yeah, I feel you there. It's no fun when someone else is the butt of a joke.
It tends to happen a lot in this line of work. Don't you think? Really, I wonder why people have to say things like that. Thinking about that makes me depressed too.
Didn't realize a generally cheerful girl like you would even think about that stuff, Ai-chan. Just ignore him. You just gotta ignore the noise and stay positive. Drown it out. You'll be all laughs and smiles.
Deeply in denial.
Majima-san.
What's that?
She's deeply in denial.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, something mildly not happy. I must ignore it completely.
I knew that if I said drama queens are trash, it would be the bad option because it literally flies in the face of what you just said.
Majima-san. Hey, Majima-san. You're so upbeat. You make me feel all warm and fuzzy. If you ever say something bad, I'll completely drop you like a sack of rocks.
You would stab him.
It's best to change what data you can if you get hacked. Email, phone number, account name. Yeah, it's a mess. Thankfully, I've never had it happen to me. I'm
Don't
very
say that.
careful. What?
Do not tempt it.
Yeah, fair enough. I just speak my mind, really.
Maybe I care too much about what others think. I feel like a load's been lifted from my shoulders. Thank you.
That's good. Let the haters hate. In the end, no matter what people say about you, you are who you are. Let's keep that positive mindset, huh?
Sure.
But yeah, Hardcore, I went ahead and booted your other account for now. There are no jinxes, just lack of caution. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, what do you say we call it quits here?
Majima-san, thank you for the lesson.
Yeah, good job. So, let's see. That was a decent lesson. You keep treating your customers just like that, I think you'll be fine.
Okay, understood. You really fucked this up. You got one of the answers wrong.
Turned into a Muppet. Just reach over and give her a head pat.
Yeah. Keep doing your best.
Yes, thank you very much. I leveled up. Am I a Pokemon?
Give her a head pat. It's like, good girl.
But my name is Sam. I'm a boy.
Oh, no, you're not.
Cast on.
Didn't you have that one older lady here, too?
Yeah, she's on the bench right now. And this person is going on the bench. Let's see. You are party and skill. I need someone with party and skill to replace you on the roster right now. Let's see. I don't have a whole bunch of people. Shinomi, you're coming out.
I think it's a little bit funny. It's like setting up a D&D party.
Yeah. Yuki, you're
lineup.
yeah. Yuki, you're going on the bench. Indo, you're going on the bench to be replaced with Kemi. Dolly's still good. Ume, you're going on the bench to be replaced by
I still remember you running around the streets randomly approaching attractive women going, hey, you want to work at my place?
Leave me alone. Kirara. I don't have a lot of girls yet for this. Alright, so love status. Open for business. Safety and energetic girls. Enjoy long sessions. Enjoy talking and feeling like lovers. Creepy, but all right. Let's go. You counted 20. You can share.
Gotta collect them all.
Counted 20? I don't understand.
Your girls.
Oh. Yeah. All right. Let's see what we got here. Love. That is actually our Premier Girls thing. Go get him, I. All right. Let's see.
She attacked him like a zombie.
Already needs help. That is not a towel. Love. I need love. Shinomi.
We all need love.
Get over here. Okay, got another one coming in. Come on, more people, faster. Work faster. Fuck. I don't have many love girls.
So why did you choose to target the love one?
I thought it'd be okay. I was dumb. I made him.
Oh, they want talk. Someone wants something other than love. All right, let's go. Let's go. That is ladies class. All right. Doesn't the clown dude allow you to hire some girls? Yes. I've used it, but I ran out of points. Ladies class. I ran out of points. Okay, here we go. Hell yeah. Here's have fun. You're gonna play your game now. All right, take it easy, Tega. All right, love. Okay, there we go. Best I can do. Average man, one love, long session. Okay, extend session. Hell yeah. Viva! Short session. First cute one, love. Thank you. You left satisfied. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Talk.
Starting to believe.
Oh no. He's mad. Shit. Long session. Damn.
Guy table 3.
Shit. Yeah, the guy at table 3 is unhappy. He's also mega rich.
Go slap him.
Get the fuck out of here.
He never made it home.
Yeah, we removed his legs. Once
He wasn't using them.
time for extend session. I extended the session, which made him happy, but he left.
No last power.
Okay. Skill? They want skill? I don't want skill!
They want elite pro gamer.
Oh, I granted an expensive gift. Oh well, it's fine. Let's see. What we got here? What do we got here? That's ashtray. No, that's ice. Ice. That's ice. Ice. Ice, baby.
That's cold, man.
Let's see. Once love, first cute. Gracious send off. Okay.
I don't think we're doing table 3 yet.
Okay. All right. He's mega rich and at least satisfied that he's willing to work with her. So that's fine. Oh.
Giant wine bottle.
Hell yeah. We doing it. We doing
Yay, do it.
Yeah.
I don't know half of what's going on, but lots of pretty things are flying around, so it's cool.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Wow. The mood is more influenced by the look of the girl. Yes, it is. I gave him expensive gift. Oh well, whatever.
By the way, I'm monitoring chat, so
Oh,
you
sorry.
don't have to worry about that too much.
Okay.
I know you're pro gamer, but I can help out.
Yeah, sorry. Just that's still kind of a reflex.
You're fine.
I kind of need to look into poking another people, a couple more people for mod status.
Sweet.
I made 21 million yen. Yay! Look at all that.
How much did you make?
I made a lot. That was wildly successful. Like holy shit, that was good. All right. I kind of want to do that again, but I'm not going to yet. I do need to go through that for progression and such, because that is a really, really big side quest. But I'm gonna go ahead and vending machine. Car parts.
Yeah,
Car parts. Car parts. Damn
I
it.
think that's close to $144,000.
That's a lot of money. Like, that's a lot of money. Oh, shit. Well.
Oh no, boom.
Woo! Ah, whoop. Haha. Oh. Well, they're not doing so hot.
I like the fact that he poses afterwards.
What's
Like,
up?
I mean, he just nut shot somebody and then he like to pose about it.
Yeah. Aha. And he's down. I did it.
Didn't even let him get up.
Nope. Sure as shit didn't. This ain't right. Get shit on.
Boy, it's a clown.
Yeah.
Why is he a clown?
I don't know. Employ a new hostess at the club. Yeah.
Okay, I was just wondering if there was some explanation to why he's a clown.
Oh. Normally only works if you have cash confetti. Sure. I gotta go fast. Income. Enjoy food, even when HP is full. Yes. I don't have to get punched in the face to eat anymore.
Oh,
Dash
it was mildly amusing watching you run up and be like, "Hey, hit me."
Shotgun. Enable upgrades of a certain battle style beyond its limits. God of War. Boy. I need more of this. Hey. Yeah. You're with Club Sunshine, right? My name's Shizuka. Can I work at your club? Shizuka-chan, huh? Got a sexy look. Think you'd be really popular at a club. We'd love to have you. Okay. I'll just take those points you spent and go over here totally toward your club. Yep. Well, bye. Looks like we got a real winner. I'm gonna have to step my game up. Probably never gonna see her again. Cool. I'm a good boss.
The guy in the white suit just looked over. It's like, man, you got clowned.
Joke's on you, white man. Let's go.
Like, you don't have to make that joke every time. Yes, I do. That lady was trying to hand you something.
Yeah, tissues. They are literally something that they clog up your inventory. That's the only purpose they serve.
Welcome back, Nightfire.
Hey, Nightfire. Hi.
You missed the host battle.
Yeah.
And aggressive dancing.
Woo! Get shit on, bitch. Oh. Ah.
Is Slug your preferred style?
Huh?
You did kill that guy.
Yeah, I did. Do I have a preferred style? My preferred style is probably the breaker style.
No, I mean, that wasn't even playful. That was just straight up snap the guy's neck.
Aha!
Like all the other stuff, you're just jumping around like taking people and styling on them.
Yeah.
Then you just snap some guy's neck like tough.
Aha! And then I stabbed them to death with a knife. Am I winning? I'm kind of beating everyone's ass.
He's killed like 2 people.
Yeah. It was cool.
Hey, Club Venus, let's go set it on fire.
Hey, assholes. Oh. Woo! Ah, I got stabbed. Oh!
Doesn't feel too good, does it?
No, it really doesn't. Oh! Ow. Woo!
Or no, the bat.
I missed it, hit the guy behind me.
Poor dude.
Aha! And goodbye. This guy really needs to go to a dentist.
I think he might need to go to a mortician at this point.
Yeah. Is it clear that I missed this game?
Just a little bit.
Oh.
This game is great.
Yeah, it is.
Don't you have like all of them?
Yes. I have all of them. Well, actually, no. No, that's wrong. There are 2 I don't have. I do not have Yakuza Judgment or Yakuza Judgment 2.
Are those spin-offs?
Yes. They follow the main storyline, but they don't follow Kiryu. You play as a detective in those ones. And there's like mock court battles and stuff.
So,
Huh?
Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, effectively. The Kijin clan office is up on the 3rd floor here. All good to go up and bust some heads. Enter the building. Alright, time to get acquainted. And here's where the player remembered that he forgot to buy any healing items. Majima? The hell are you doing here? Yo, where's Makoto Makimura at? What? You got brain damage or something? The guy who stole her from me. He's a buddy of Nishitani's, ain't he? So where is she now? Got no clue what you're on about. If I did, I wouldn't tell you sorry that's a goddamn thing.
Wait, are you a Reaper?
The hell you think you are, coming up here like casual like you're asking directions? This is a Yakuza office, genius. Show some respect. So what, you telling me I should have let my fist do the asking? How many times you clowns already lost to me? I think we both know how this one ends. Yeah, show you your teeth. Now do you know where the girl is, or don't you? Let's have it. Doesn't matter if we do or don't. We ain't walking out this door alive. You guys gotta be masochists. Alright then. I'll make you cough up everything you know. Alright. Time to break some skulls.
Joke's on them. It's,
I've immediately
Ow.
been stabbed. I've immediately been stabbed.
Oh no, it's almost like walking into a Yakuza base was a bad idea. You know a block
Ow!
button?
God damn it! Okay, you know what? You go down first.
I mean, the other one's got a sword.
Fucking gun! Okay.
Wait, this is Japan. You can't have a gun.
Alright, okay. Ah.
Quit stabbing me from behind.
Alright.
Joke's on them. They're gonna have to clean up the mess of all your blood on the carpet.
Yeah. Alright.
Hey, Sunlock.
And goodbye.
You know, I don't feel bad.
I don't either. That was a little funny, though. I've been stabbed!
Like, I'm a badass stab. Ow.
I'm asking with my fists now. Where's Makoto Makimura?
I expect him to do a hand puppet.
Yeah. I don't know. I peed myself. That the truth? I really don't know. We thought you still had her this whole time. If that's the case, who's the stick up the ass that took her from me? You telling me he ain't with Nishitani? Even if it was someone the boss knows, we haven't heard. The boss never tells us anything about the girl or why he wants her. Honest. If you got questions, you gotta go ask the boss yourself. Nishitani is rotting in a jail cell at the moment. So why don't you get it? Put him there with him. Words. It's traveling too fast for me to read along with it. I'm just gonna let them talk. Ah, get snuck into prison. That's a good idea.
それはビリケンさん次第や。誰でも合わせてくれるわけはないけど、とにかくビリケンさんとこ行ったらええ。いつも毘沙門橋のところにおる。
And now we punch him for good measure.
よし、その言葉信じたろ。
No?
西谷がなんでお前ら組員に何にも教えへんのかわかるか？脅されて口悪いような組員やから
Yeah.
や。
Ooh, damn.
口の軽いヤクザやすか？
Add meat to it. I think that guy's skull broke. This Billiken guy is a detective who can get me into the can to see Nishitani. Hangs out on Bishaman Bridge, the guy said. With a... On we go! Welcome back. I get the... You were clipping something again, weren't you?
I was gonna drink.
Uh-huh. Aha! Goodbye! Aha! And goodbye! Katagiri, you are dead.
Yeah, he's not knocked out, he's dead. That's we play, right?
It's watch.
Oh.
It's okay.
What did you say that word, remember?
I've immediately been sad. I've immediately been sad. Ow! You know what? Fine. Have your neck broken. He's dead.
Killed the dude.
Yeah. I should save.
Yeah, I had to clip you getting stabbed twice.
I've been stabbed! Oh, hey, there's Club Venus.
Just the sheer, the annoyance in your voice, "I've been stabbed."
Yeah.
It's like if you stepped in gum.
It's time to eat. I can eat this, and this, and this, and this, and nom nom. Yes. Consume. This is good. Hell yeah. What's up, Ron?
I was just saying, ooh,
I want kimchi again. I had it once way back when, and it was really good, and I want it again. What was that? I saw a thing. There's a restaurant over here. Oh, wait, that's not a restaurant.
it's a Quickie Mart.
That is a Quickie Mart. That was a restaurant, but it's not. Hi, guy.
Like you walk into insulted their food.
Well, I'm gonna get their blood all over their boobs. And nice try, buddy. Aha! Aha!
Make a mess out of everything.
Whee!
And it looks pretty expensive to be able to flex like that.
Aha!
Really just slapped you.
He did. And I kicked him through a scooter.
Whoever owns that thing's gonna be upset.
They'll get a new one. Maximum violence at high velocity.
Sounds like playing to me.
Yeah.
Just imagine someone going up to a vending machine and buying a new scooter.
Yeah. Onward I go. Oh, there's the guy. Hold on, let's have that. Oh. Yeah, hold on. You gotta wait for a second, dude. Nope, no bully. No bully. Not allowed. No bully. You try to bully, you get bully.
No, it's in black.
Yeah.
That was not a sword.
Well, it's doing him a whole lot of good.
Four.
He's dead.
I'm sure he wanted to bring back from the tour at the mall that he bought that at.
Yeah. He's gone. He's dead. Iron gear. Cool. Crafting material. Hey, any chance you're Billiken-san? Oh, it's still voice acting. I'm just gonna let them do their voice acting because A, I respect voice actors, and B, I can't keep up with it. Yes, throw me in prison.
俺はどうしても奴に会うて聞かなあかんことがあるんや。おめえは西谷のなんやダチか。俺はダチやあらへん。西谷の敵。バリッバリ
And
の
an asshole.
敵と名乗るやつをわざわざ引き合わせると思うか。ダチって嘘ついたとこであんた見破るやろ。西谷は用心深いやつや。嘘も見破れんデカを窓口にするはずがない。
Ah.
正直に言うたら あんたも一手間省けるやろうしな。潔いんやな。せやけどそれだけでよし案内したろとはいかへんで。分かっとる。
They
な
would.
んぼ渡せばええんや。いややな。今の時代みんな金で収めようとしよる。
I'll get you a nice coat.
We'll get you some hair.
Don't overpromise.
真島言うたな。ちょっと一杯付き合うてくれるか。
Here's your $2 wig.
ちょうどええとこに
Pulled it right off the clown's head.
船も来たしな。
Ooh, that's a nice boat.
屋形船？お座敷遊びでもするんか？だって乗ったらいいんや。西谷に繋いでほしいんやろ。
Ah,
Jumps off the bridge.
yeah.
Tell me that's not something he would do.
Yeah. That said, I gotta say, like, the story of these games, while zany and shit, gets serious real fast.
真島言うたな。お前、西谷のなんや。さっきも言うたやろ敵やって。酔っ払っとんのか。
Yeah?
敵にもいろいろあるやろ。
Yeah.
いろいろ？ほんまに殺したいと思う敵もあれば、立場が違えばダチになれた敵もあるやろ。
Ah.
西谷とは会うたばかりや。あいつのことはよう知らん。あんたは奴を古くから知っとるんか。古いもなんも、あいつがガキン頃から知っとるわ。ほう。西谷はどんなガキやったんや。
Probably an asshole, because he was an
生
asshole.
きのうまい赤ちゃんでな。幼稚園に入る頃にはすりと置き引きも覚えとったの。小学生でカツアゲ、中学生で車嵐、そんなガキやったな。なんや想像通りやな。その調子で言ったら高校の時には強盗でもやっとったんちゃうか。人を刺して殺した。
Ah, so he went straight to murder. Cool.
やつが高校の時やったな。えらい飛び級やな。せやけど、デカのあんたがなんでそないなやつの窓口なんかしとるんや。なんや。
That's a fancy boat.
It's a submarine.
おい、どないなっとるんや。遊びに付き合い言うたやろ。
What's a drink without a show? That's... How has no one seen that?
Something Yakuza?
Fair enough.
川底や。サンズの川底？
Did you just hear? Does the music sound like something out of Final Fantasy?
A little bit.
なんやここは。何の目的か戦時中に掘られた空間をわしが改造
So these are his personal tunnels,
あんた
then.
がまあ金持ち連中そそのかして作らせたんやけどな。正式な名前はあら
They're
ん
deep in
が
his him
知って
tunnels.
る人間はここ
ああ
をサンズの川底って呼んどる。縁起でもない名前やな。そら縁起なんてあってたまるかいな。なんて言うてもここは罪人の処分場なんやか
Where
らな。
criminals become executioners. Fight Club!
Wow, they went all out on that too.
Yeah.
I mean, look how much room there is between the stage and the stage and the stand.
I know, right? Interesting. Interesting.
世の中には法で裁かれへん罪人が5万とおる。証拠が一個もなくて立件できんかった殺人鬼、政治の都合で公にできんテロリスト、世界中のそんな奴らをここに捕らえとる。
なんで殴り合っとるんや。
この闘技場で1年間戦うたら茶場に戻したるっちゅうとる。
Oh.
ルールは一切無用や。卑怯な手使おうが相手殺そうが構わん。そしたら死に物狂いで戦うやろ。けど、どんな
Why?
やつでも毎日戦わせてみ。
Like, you don't have to kill anyone. You just have to survive for a year.
罪人同士で死刑を執行させようてるわけだ。
I imagine there's probably some that that would kill just for the sake of killing.
この観客は何やねん。
It's blood sport.
命がけた本物の殴り合いなんてなかなか見れるもんやない。どんなもんでも珍しいもんには大きな金が動くってもんや。
何が罪の都合。
Ain't nice, but ugh, a mess.
めったなこと言うもんやあらへん。しがない刑事のささやかな副業や。
で、俺をここに連れてきたのはなんでや。
実はここんとこ罪人の顔ぶれが変わり映えせんでな。勝負がマンネリ化しとる。そうなりゃ賭博の上がりも寂しなる。いやー、お前さんが試合盛り上げてくれたら手こ入れになるやろな。
俺に出場せい言うんか。
Ah.
何も1年間戦い言うんやない。ほんの3人ぐらい勝ち抜いてくれたらええんねん。そしたら留置場の西谷にも合わせたんで。
Never talk about Fight
あ
Club.
んたみたいなクソなデカ。めったにお目にかかれるもんちゃうな。
Do I have to take off my shirt?
この胸クソの悪さを
Absolutely.
リングの上で晴らしてきたるわ。
Heavily oiled mouth.
そん代わり3人勝ち抜いたら必ず西谷に合わせるんやで。
ああ、約束してある。
Turns out he's a master of drunken kung fu.
Ah, I see. So, I guess I joined Fight Club. Hi, Kuko. All right, I'll have him work you into the next match. You ready to fight? Yep.
ああ、ええで。
Yeah, I'm good.
3人勝ち抜けば
Just gotta
ええん
put
や
three guys down, right?
そう簡単にいくとええけどな。ま、安城頼んますせ。
We look all the same.
Majuma's like, I could take 3 guys at once. Sure.
In a fight, right?
I can take 3 guys.
In a fight, right? Cannibal Clown? He ate all the evidence. Oh. Okay, I see what they mean by the dangerous criminals.
Batman calls. He doesn't want his bad guy back.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It looks like some of these guys probably get off to the violence. The literal murder hobos. English is hard sometimes.
It's overrated. The fact that you're fighting on a sea is funny.
Yee.
Like,
hello there.
It's like, no
Hello
rules,
there.
just pull out a gun, shoot him in the head.
Yeah. Ah. Okay.
Oh, he's got a shank.
And he's dodging me. Okay. Ah, why you boop?
How dare you not just stand there and get pummeled?
Aha! Got him.
Ow.
Ah, why you boop?
Knock that green right off his face.
Ah,
Don't you have a knife counter?
no. Kiryu does.
Oh, because I remember you had you did at one point.
Yeah, Kiryu's got a knife counter. Thank you, Meryl. How are you doing? Ron, can you give Meryl a shout out for me?
Sure can. Haha, you're awesome.
What an upset! The one-eyed monster, Goro Majima! Aha.
Majima's like, can you stop calling me the one-eyed monster? I'm kind of sensitive about that.
The pleasure-killing practitioner who puts patients' deaths off as natural causes? Oh. I could see
his lab coat.
I could see through that one guy's head. I get the feeling that there's going to be a trick to this fight. Oh.
Yeah, the trick is, don't get hit.
Oh. My knife that I was using broke the moment I used it on him.
Ow.
Ah. You can't fight me, Mr. Dr. Kirihito.
Joke's on you, I don't have health care.
Aha!
Ow.
I got him. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's glowing.
Yeah, he's got a heat gauge. He's in heat.
Oh no. I need a furry. Oh, you hit a guy with glasses.
I hit a guy with glasses in the glasses with his glasses. Actually, I just beat him with a baseball bat.
Oh, you stomped on his face, but yeah.
Yeah. I beat the shit out of him.
The
But
magic is real.
Huh?
The magic is real.
Yeah.
All hail Twilight Sparkle.
Oh god, the crowd is throbbing.
They're just happy to see you.
I guess so. Oh. Who is the legend? Accidental in-fight deaths?
Worst name ever.
Yeah. We got it, announcer.
It's like he got kicked out of My Hero Academia.
I like that show. That show's good.
It's really good.
Yeah.
And they do a great job of giving all the characters background stories and being interesting.
Okay, Dead Puncher, time to get stun locked.
I know you can block. You unlock a move you don't know. Oh, you can block.
Yeah.
I know that. I haven't seen you do it.
Yeah. Ah! Time to juggle the baseball bat again. It's like my best move.
Still find it amusing watching you do almost a nunchuck move with a nunchuck move with a baseball bat.
Yeah. Ow.
Oh, it's almost like he was doing a wind-up for a day and a half.
Ow. You know what? That's enough.
Like,
Goodbye, Dead Puncher. He's not that strong.
he's big and durable.
Ow. Alright.
No dance fighting.
Woo! Ow. Aha! Goodbye! Get danced to death! I did it.
He's rung his bell.
Haha! Woo! Hell yeah!
Congratulations, Goro Majima!
I really likes rolling his R's.
He really does. He guy's probably more exuberant about this than anyone else here. Hell yeah. Money?
俺は高いで。
いややな。お金の話ばっかり。
そないなことより言われた通り参照したいんや。あんたも約束を守ってもらう。
Yeah, I kicked some people's ass, send me to jail. That's where I need to go. Yay. Jail time.
I beat up your bad Street Fighter collection.
Puncher.
He's off in the corner like, I thought it was a cool name.
しかし、汚い川の底に穴いなもんがあるとはね。
汚いもんがいろいろ隠してくれとんや。
Yeah.
そこなんか見えへん方がええ。
I still think someone would be able to see that, though.
みんなが見たない現実を汚い
Well, it's quite possible that they saw it. They just don't care or they don't report it.
No, fair enough.
Because in Japan, that's a big thing.
Hmm. Right.
顔見る影もないほど殴られて、体はナイフでめった刺しや。外車は片親でな。親父さんが男で一つで育てた大切な一人娘やった。せやけど必死の捜査も虚しく、犯人はなかなか捕まらん。
むごい話やな。
Yeah, that's thick and thick, all right.
ようやく犯人を突き止めたが、親父さんは一層どん底に落ちた。
なんで？
犯人は未成年の不良やったんや。法で裁かれることなく少年院を出たガキは堂々と街を歩きよる。事件なんて知らん顔でな。それを見た親父さんの気持ち、お前はわかるか？
耐えられんの。ぶち殺したくなるやろな。
せやな。で、そのガキはめった刺しにされて殺されたんや。
じゃあ、親父さんが。
Wolf.
ちゃう。殺したんは当時高校生やった西谷や。
西谷が？
西谷は物心ついた頃からたびたび親父さんの世話になっててな。知っとったやろな。親父さんが苦しんでんの。外道に生まれついた人間には外道にしかできん役割があんのや。誰に感謝されることもないが、王道を生きる人々を支えとる。高校生の西谷にそれを教えられた親父さんは、それから三途の川底を作り、今じゃ西谷の窓口になったっちゅう話や。
ってことはあんたが。
さあ、行くで。
Twist?
Yeah. That's a oof.
そうや。今から留置場に案内してあるけど、お前の方の準備はできとるんか？
Not yet.
まだや。いきなり会えるとは思うてへんかったから準備できとらんわ。
ほな、ここで待っといたるから準備が済んだらこ
Gotta look at your prison pocket.
So, I'm going to put us on a quick break. So, I'm going to go to the restroom, but you all stretch your legs, get a snack, and enjoy these clips because I'll be right back.
Are these messages?
Oh, shit. It was still useful.
I don't want to talk about it.
That really... Oh my god! arm.
It's okay, boy. We all have cases of the screaming night visions. It happens. It's not weird. It's not weird. It's not weird. It's not weird.
It's a little weird that you say it like that.
Gee, I don't know how to squeak. Squeak! It's just me saying squeak in a high-pitched voice. It's fuck. I don't know how. Oh, hey. Sanguine. I like it. I like blood. I mean, wait. Don't take that out of context. Eichthir. But we already killed it. Wait, what?
Yeah, that's who you died to 8 billion times.
There's no proof of that. First shot.
I have video evidence.
Video evidence, sir. I literally watched you do it every single time.
I killed him.
You did eventually with my help.
By myself. I killed him by myself.
Imminent.
Okay.
Marked zone. Step on it.
Oh.
What's going on?
Meteor.
Run.
Fine.
I wasn't. I literally.
And a couple of Ven stickers. Yeah, there's the Garfield Ven sticker, which I still haven't figured out what I want to put for a sound effect for. Lasagna. Somebody clip that. Alright, the immortality's gone. He's not very fond of the deer.
I am sad Joe fell over.
Uh-oh. This is getting dangerous. Uh-oh. Heck. Oh, heck. I could eat another bite.
I'm back. Damn it. I got an achievement. I got an achievement I can't see because my game went into windowed mode for some reason. Still not sure why it keeps doing that. I said I see Rowan's not back yet. So I'm gonna fight some people. Aha! Aha! Get dead, bitch! Your face is mine! Aha. Oh! I didn't even mean to do that time. Aha! He's down! Alright. You hurt. Yep. Get dead. There you go. This is a restaurant, I think. Yeah. We can get some more food. Yeah, dine at the restaurant. I think I've already cleared this. Yeah, this is... Ah, Majima-san. I heard from another customer of yours that you're running Sunshine. That cabaret. Hmm? Yep, that I am. In that case, maybe we can do a little something to help. We can advertise your club here if you'd like. For real? That'd be pretty great. What about helping each other out? Maybe your hostesses could put in a good word about our restaurant to your clients, too. Yeah, sure thing. Partnered with Gourmet. Yeah, I did. You got the river. What would you like today? Let's have a look at the menu. I've already eaten everything. Hey, welcome back.
I've returned.
You have? Grilled marbled wagyu. Yeah, I was just messing around while I waited for you. Excellent.
Took a minute because I was giving my rat a treat.
How are the babies?
They're doing better. They're running around. They're still a little skittish, but Cream is at least started to come out. So when I walk by the cage, she pokes her head out and she comes over by the front of the cage.
Yeah?
I'm starting to realize I equal food.
Well, that's good. I'm gonna see if these guys don't have a new training thing for me. Let's see. Training. What do you want to work on? Essence of blade biting? Essence of rolling. Okay. Rolling snake it is. Let's give it a go. You gotta dodge an attack, then wrap yourself around him. Just like a snake coiling around its victim's legs. Gonna look like a dweeb if you mess it up, so stay cool. With the heat gauge on the second bar, press A to evade. Then quickly press B to wrap yourself around an enemy and unleash an attack. So A, then B. Alright. So I dive at the legs. Got it. I think I'm about to unlock a new attack. Alright. Sweet.
Dance Revolution.
Okay. Oh. Bitch, I just stood up.
Or undercarry.
Damn it. Okay. Oh, dude, I need my fucko.
I was gonna say, I think A is the dodge button.
It is. Unfortunately, I don't have any heat bar, so I can't do anything just yet. Aha, there we go. Alright, come on. Damn it.
We're just standing there.
I have to evade. So they have to attack me in order for that to work. This is kind of...
You need bars for this, don't you?
I need what? Yeah,
I need 2 bars for this.
Yeah, I have to have 2 bars. Unfortunately, every time they hit me, I lose a bar. Oh shit, that was an accident. That just took away all of my bars. Alright.
I like how after doing the turn move, he like literally stops and tries to pose.
Yeah. I'm not sure how to do this one. This is not working. Oh, there we go. I got it.
In the nut.
Got him.
There you go.
Huh.
That looks cool. Oh, good dodge.
Oh, I don't have to have them attack me.
Oh, just while you're doing the evade maneuver. Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, I didn't entirely understand what it was telling me. I thought I had to dodge them. But no, I just have to do the maneuver.
Did break the dude's back.
That was totally fresh. Let's keep going for the real show too. Our throwing trick performance is gonna be wicked. You learned rolling snake. All right, got one more. I don't have them all. Yeah. Come on, give me the training. Essence of Blade.
You learn all the things. Do you have to, or can you stop messing with, or having to talk to them?
Yes. Okay, Essence of Blade Binding it is. Let's give it a go. For this attack, you're gonna catch a katana swing with your teeth. We ain't gonna use a real blade, but you'll still feel it if you mess up. Stakes are high, so focus. While in heat.
A good idea.
Of course. While in heat mode, press Y in front of an enemy holding a blade. This one's gonna be the death of me. Alright then. But that means Machima gets a disarming move.
Like that. It's like the one part in
Oh! Right in the nards.
That's ridiculous. I love it.
Aha! All right. Uh-huh. Yeah?
Do you even have to wait for them to swing, or can you just do it?
No, I don't have to wait for them to swing. If they have a weapon, I can do that.
That's great, actually.
All right.
I wonder if it works with tasers.
That was totally fresh. Let's keep this going for the real show, too. Yeah. We'll blow them all away with our samurai performance. You have learned the essence of blade fighting. All right.
I'll go.
Nope. Yeah. There is a doggo. It's a Shiba, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Also looks kind of fat, with tiny little straw legs.
There's more of them.
Can you pet them?
No. But I did notice that they took great effort to model the dog's butthole. Because of course. Oh, hey, look.
You know, Monster Hunter style.
Aha! Yeah? Putting it into practice.
And gangsters are like, could you just hit a weapon with your teeth?
Yes.
Of all the most ridiculous, dumb ways to stop a weapon.
Ah! Oh! Aha!
Majima, why do you eat other people's testicles?
It's not me hitting them, they're hitting each other in the testicles. Didn't you see? He's actually kicking the other guy's leg into the other guy's nuts. He's making them hurt each other. Alright, so that's 2 movesets that Majima has completed.
Master Dancer.
Indeed. So now
New title unlocked. Dancing Queen.
Oh, sorry. So now I just need to go and do another round of girls. Yes.
Phrasing?
Hmm?
Phrasing?
What's wrong with my phrasing?
You know, I just have to do another round of girls.
Yeah. A new girl has joined. Yeah. I'm gonna go with my current lineup. And we're gonna go with this one. Sure. Let's go.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah.
I don't know. Is anyone else waiting for Majima to just be in one of the dresses one time?
You say that. You say that. I have all the games. I have all the games now. There is a scene of Majima as a hostess. Alright.
Tell me he had like the full facial hair and everything.
Oh, full makeup. Majima went all out. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, my lineup ain't too great for this place. Yeah. All right, let's go. Somebody wants something other than party, please. Please.
I'll party all the time.
All right. They're not enjoying this. Skill. Someone wants skill. Okay, let's see. Long section. Yeah. Sunshine fever. Give. His mood was improved and he left satisfied. All right, let's see. Come on. More. Okay, love. Someone wants to be in love. Okay, this is your specialty. Go do it. Long session. Gracious send-off.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I googled it.
What did you Google? Oh, right. Gracious send-off? So you've seen Majima now. And Majima... Okay, menu. Yeah, you see Majima in full Majima time.
Oh, was it real life goes back to past?
All right. Here you go. Here is towel. Slap man in face with towel. It is wet. This locker room action. Great fun. Do this. Yes.
Hey, you don't know. He might like it.
Party. Okay. Check. All right. Let's see what you want. Short session for sexy. Okay, she's good. Thank you. He left even happier. Sunshine fever. Let's go. Long session. She's great. Give her a reward.
Sound like a dog street on your nose.
Yeah. Okay, love. Shinomi, go. Make that man fall in love with you. Short session first. Funny. Gracious send-off. Alright, let's go. Doing good? Another guy coming in? Help. Ashtray. Ashtray. I got it. I did it.
Good job.
Okay, more party. Eranda. Go be a bitch. You're good at that. She is. Short session for first funny. Give girl a reward. Damn. The fever's over. Yeah? Oh, someone's coming in?
Fever Pro?
What do they want? Okay, Harumi, go! What's your specialty? Sunshine Fever! You feel that they would do an internet cafe minigame where you manage PC personnel? Yeah. That's Ashtray. Got bonus order. Hell yeah. That poor man has been charged quite a lot. Party. Party. Okay. Go. Tell him he's pretty. Slap him around a bit. Short session. Praise girl. Yeah. Let's go. We got this. Yeah. Got 11 people in. I didn't make shit for profit.
You're making no money.
I mean, that was alright, but it wasn't great. I had the wrong girls for that. I'm gonna do another one. Everyone alright with I do another? I'm gonna do another one. Alright.
Do it.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna swap a bunch of people out. I need talking and love. Absences? Oh shit. Try to open. On duty. Okay. So remove. Okay, so I need love and talk. Remove. My best talker.
You can talk for days.
Yuki, you're on the floor again. Need more love. Need more love. Don't have a whole lot of people with love. Shizuka, you've got good talk. Kyoko, you've got good skill. So you'll be good for a stand-in if something happens. Mitsuko, come on in. You're worn out. Ume, sure. We need to get you some experience. Special training. For I. Let's go. Alright, you want to go for another round of training, Ai-chan?
Sure! I'll do my best!
Think of me as a regular customer, just like last time.
Okie dokie. Here we go again! Woo! Hi, Majima-san. I haven't seen you in a while. Let's have some fun today, huh?
That's great energy. Keep it up.
Hey, you taking your pants off!
I'm not. What? I'm not.
Majima-san, no!
Is this what your normal customers do?
No!
That'll be 500 yen.
That's my crippling anxiety package.
I still think it's funnier if you think of her as a badly programmed AI.
Let's see here. All right, let's talk relationships, Ai-chan. Can I ask you some questions?
Yes, of course you can. But no pervy questions, please.
What are you trying to get at?
I heard that thing earlier. I know what you were doing.
That's a shame. Majima!
Not helping.
Let's get right to it then. What kind of guys are you into, Ai-chan?
My type of man, huh? Someone who's kind, I think. A mature guy understands other people's feelings.
Sounds right up your alley. Does that mean you're into older guys?
Aha! Maybe. I'm 22 now, so anyone younger than me wouldn't really seem like an adult.
And would also probably not be legal.
Oh, Japan, though.
There's 4 years of gap. So the older guys is a yes. I'm an older guy. Gray hair, okay then.
Only if it's not on the head.
Gray hair, okay then. What about gray hair, Ai-chan? You think you date a salt and pepper fella?
Maybe I'd prefer them. I'm a daddy's girl, so maybe I'd even wash his back.
Do not clip that! I'm looking at you. I'm watching. Don't clip that. We don't need that again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm looking at you.
Play the game. Play the game, monkey.
I'm not a monkey.
Okay, Chimera.
Wow, what a girl. Wish I'd had a daughter like you.
What are you talking about, Majima-san? I can't tell exactly how old you are, but I doubt you're much older than I am.
Whoa, how'd you guess? Nobody believes me when I tell them how old I am.
Aha! My grandpa radar never fails.
What the hell? Who has a grandpa radar?
People who are into grandpas!
Okay, let's take the opposite approach. What kind of guy turns you off?
Someone who acts all high and mighty. Like those guys who have a really bad attitude towards the staff at a club.
Yeah, I know the type. They make the staff bend over backwards. Probably makes them feel like a cabaret god.
Exactly. I don't think I could ever like anyone who can't be considerate to others.
Well, at least you got a consistent internal system there.
Speaking of which, Majima-san, what's going on inside your head when there's a customer with a bad attitude?
Let me think. Part of the job. It's annoying, but I deal with it because it's part of doing business. It's all about patience.
So manly! Majima-san, you're quite mature. Too cool!
It don't pay a single yen to get all ticked off about every little thing in this line of work. You gotta be smart about that kind of stuff.
You're right! I learned something today.
Yee. So Ai-chan, how many guys have you dated? Give me a number.
Oh, do you really have to go there? This is embarrassing. It's just between you and me, okay, Majima-san?
Embarrassing? Why? We're talking triple digits?
Oh, no way. Actually, I've only dated one guy before.
For real? Well, you must have a lot of guys out the door. So who was the lucky fella?
He was a customer at my last club. He was really persistent about going out with me, so...
I see. You think in this line of work you end up dating your customers more often?
My last club didn't really have any rules against it, but quite a few girls didn't wash his back.
Do not clip that! Oh my god! I'm looking at you. I'm watching. Don't clip that. We don't need that.
You can't yell that and then be surprised.
God damn it. Oh, Meryl, yeah, I have, due to recent events, I have, certain, I have hyperlinks, currently moderated. Sorry about that. Yeah, you clipped it too. Alright. But yeah, due to current concerns on Twitch, because several accounts have been hacked, I currently have hyperlinks turned off. Basically, only my moderators and VIPs have access to that right now. And myself.
It's okay. We'll have it clipped like 10 different times.
That is all in the interest of keeping you all safe, because I mean, while I know everyone knows not to click on suspicious links and stuff like that, people still get tricked. No one is immune to propaganda. It happens. Everyone makes a mistake. So I'm basically just making sure you guys are secure until this whole thing blows over, and then I'll turn that off again. Because I like seeing what you guys come up with sometimes.
Can't you? We can still clip it through Twitch though, right?
Yes, you can still make clips. You just can't post the link in the chat unless you are a VIP or a moderator. Curiosity to kill the cat or put virus on the family computer. Yeah, effectively. Basically, a bunch of partner accounts got hacked and stolen, and the perpetrators are going around Twitch using those accounts to raid into others and then posting links, trying to grab more accounts to do more shit with it, and they're basically just being assholes. So, yeah. Do not click on links. Just don't do it.
Remember, don't be an asshole.
Yes.
This has been Dura Says.
Indeed.
The more you know.
The more you know. In my case, we broke up in like 3 weeks, though. Why? Some kind of schedule conflicts or nonsense like that? That's a bad date. He dumped me. He said I wasn't like what he thought I would be. Isn't that awful? After he got my heart fluttering too. What a feeling. There's another thing. People do not owe it to you to live up to your expectations. The same goes in the reverse. You do not owe it to others to live up to theirs. Okay? Be your own people. You're allowed to. This has been Dura Talks. Rowan?
Chris Week, I'm still here. I was letting Dura talk.
Yeah. But yeah, you do not owe it to anyone to live up to their expectations, and they don't owe you they do not owe you your perception of them either. It goes two ways. Get to know people, experience them, learn. Be good to each other. Okay? Be excellent to each other. Who are the Bill and Ted?
Yes, Bill and Ted.
Okay. Be excellent to each other. Yeah. Don't hurt people. It's not cool.
I mean, unless they're into it.
Well, that's a whole different level of consent. We already had the dominatrix episode, okay?
I don't know. I think we're gonna need a sequel to that one.
Next time in Yakuza Kiwami. Isn't that awful? That sucks, yeah. What kind of reason is that, though? Can't force a girl to be like the one in your head. Exactly. I don't talk too much when I was with him, I guess. He didn't like that. He told me, I thought you were more outgoing. You're not the same person. You were being real. Hard to imagine you being all quiet. At the side of yourself, you'd only show a boyfriend. Kinda jealous. Majima-san, you're such a positive person. I never thought of it like that, really. Really, it's funny.
Okay. Now Majima's like, wow, you actually being quiet for once? I can hardly imagine.
Your motto, don't do anything illegal and try to make people happy. Yeah, it's a good motto. Yeah, what's so funny about that? No, don't get me wrong. You just made me happy. Oh, Majima-san, kinda wish you were my boyfriend. Sorry, I'm only into Kiryu. Oh, no. Huh?
I was just saying, that's jumping into another game, I think.
I know spoilers. I will not repeat them.
Look it up on the internet.
Yep.
Just Majima X Curio. And make sure the safety filter's turned off, otherwise it won't bring you the results.
Rowan! Ah! I will nibble on the mouse.
No nibbles. I'm not edible. Stop eating me.
I'm going to nibble on you anyway.
I'll boop the snoop.
Ah! Boop. Ah! Why you boop?
No defense.
I don't know what's going on right now, but if you're having a good time, then so be it. Majima, she literally just asked you out. I wonder what you'd be like if you were head over heels in love with a guy.
Right, well, love is love is love. It takes over my life. I turn into a robot and start murdering people.
Whoa, tense.
It will.
Hey, Rowan.
Actor's week.
Did you know that you're adorable and precious, and I appreciate you a whole lot, and the world would be a lot more dull without you, so we need you here, and you're good and stuffs, and I pet the mouse.
I will accept 2 head pats, and then you may leave.
What if I don't want to leave?
Well, keep playing the game.
You don't understand? I'd be thinking about him all the time.
So you go all in, huh? If you fall in love, you go after a fella like a woman possessed?
Oh no, I'm not brave enough to do something like that. Just thinking about it, my heart starts racing.
Huh?
Quietly stalks him.
That's a surprise. So how would you deal with those love feelings then?
I'd keep it all bottled up. He'd eventually find a different girl, and I'd probably be heartbroken, and then I'd explode, and I'd stab her and him, and I'd be covered in their blood and run down the street, and it'd be like a real massacre thing. Yeah, it'd be really cool.
That's cute. Kinda cute.
Sandra.
What? It's not cute at all. I'll never get anywhere with that kind of personality.
You think? But it's got a sad kind of cuteness to it. Even if you miss out on something, kind of who you are.
Really? I'm not so sure.
Nah, really. Feeling regret about something you couldn't say is the kind of stuff that changes you as a person. So if you can't bring yourself to tell a guy how you feel, it's all good. Someday you might meet someone you just can't help but tell. So save your courage for the right moment.
Majima-san, that's wonderful. You're so mature. I was genuinely moved to words. Time to go kill the non-believers.
AI-chan, no.
Someone who makes me feel like I just have to tell them how I feel. I wonder if I'll meet someone like that someday.
I know you will. Good girl like you. Day is probably right around the corner, Ai-chan.
Majima-san, thank you.
Okay, you want to call it here?
Majima-san, thank you for the lesson.
Yeah, good job. So, let's see. That was a pretty good lesson. International hostess, Ai-chan. Keep that up. We're gravy.
Oh, really? I'm so glad. I like being draped across mashed potatoes.
That's great. Keep doing your best. Wow, Japan really does have that weird food kink thing, doesn't it?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's Irish.
Is it?
It's a potato joke.
Oh. All right, because you're Irish. Yeah.
Yes, thank you very much. I leveled up. Yeah.
All right. So, open for business.
I love that new emoji you have.
Yeah. You're fine, Meryl. Let's go.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
God. Why does the contrarian have to be here? I don't even remember her name.
Hired her.
I did.
I think she kind of hired herself.
Yeah, she hired herself.
I think it went something along the lines of, "Hey, I'm gonna work here now."
Yeah, a bit. Skill? You didn't tell me you needed skill. Ladies class. Yeah, I did it. Get so much money from this.
Like skill? We have no skill here.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, new one coming. Let's see what we got. Talk. Ume. He's poor. Go get him. Yeah. You always use an unpaid intern. Yeah.
I mean, there's plenty of. We still have plenty of chain, and there's lots more the water cooler.
Oh. The mega rich ones ask for specific people.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. Oh shit! I didn't notice that until just now.
Well, at least you noticed it.
Oh, please. What do you need? Ladies class.
He's like, no legal.
Yee. All right. That's menu. Okay, get you a menu. Love. You want love. Okay, go. Got this.
I think I'd be upset if I went to a place and I sat down with that weird ant.
Yeah. I think people just come here wanting to get insulted. That is
Well, I mean,
guest class.
I'm not gonna down on somebody's kink.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
If they're into being insulted, that's their thing.
Uh-huh.
Then let's stop.
Cool. Short session prefers cute. Thank you. Yes, left very satisfied. Hell yeah. And because of that, she's gonna get experience. Alright. Talk. Ume, go again. Oh, no. Shit. Okay, you need... Okay. There we go. They did not like that. Viva!
I think it's not very in global.
Yeah. Okay. I'm making so much dash. Check, please. All right, let's see. What was that?
I think it's the end.
Yeah. Okay. Praise. All right. For short session, gracious send off. Slightly more fans. Nice. Viva! More. Love. They need love. Alright, go get them.
All you need is love.
Yeah, all you need is love.
And alcohol.
And alcohol, yeah. Let's see. She's doing good. Gracious send off.
It's a little bit funny coming from us, considering neither one of us drink.
Yeah. You can't drink. I choose not to. Love. More love.
I choose not to. Because I don't want to die. Still my choice.
That's true. I didn't mean to imply anything.
I'm choosing.
Yeah. Gracious send off.
Oh, what's up with that sweater?
What's about Twitter?
Like a Christmas sweater under a sports coat.
Oh yeah. Hydrate. On it. Oh wait, that's empty. Shit.
こちらになります失礼いたしました
Hi, crazy. Hat, why you boo? Hello. Towel. Welcome in. Hello. Hello there. Ron, thank you for the sticker. Oh, love. They need love. Wait, that's not. Fuck. 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 I messed it up. Hello there.
It's for like a little pop-up.
Yeah.
You could also do the one that you just punching through the screen.
Yeah.
Casually punches through walls. Breathing. Leave.
Indeed. Hello. Oh, she needs. Praise girl. She needed more health. She's about out of health.
White maid.
Fuck. Come on, come on. I need more. Oh, we're almost done. Ladies class. Bonus order. Hell yeah. Okay. Yuki. Yuki's already. Uh-oh.
You can do it. For a second. Where's that minute?
He's not gonna be happy. Okay, I got... That's alright, he was at the very end anyway. Hell yeah!
Look at all that level up.
Yeah. Shizuka didn't level up at all.
Isn't she already like high level?
She's gold tier. Hell yeah, though. That went really well.
Good job. Surprise, you're good at this.
Yeah. I'm good at doing girls. Thank you for the victory fanfare. What'd you say, though?
I was saying phrasing.
Oh, yeah. All right. It's time to kill. All right.
Is it movies?
Oh, I need to go to the. Shit. Where's the exchange? Where is the?
Absolutely not, Meryl. That's not weird at all.
The weird if someone has holding such hug, likes holding or hugging a plushie. No, that's not weird at all. Why would that be weird?
Plushies are awesome.
Yeah. Honestly, I want to have.
What's up with that billboard?
Yes. The text for that reads, "You like old men, don't you, Snake?" It's particularly aimed at Solid Snake. Aha. No, there's nothing wrong with liking plushies. That is perfectly normal and valid.
Plushies are awesome.
Yeah.
I actually have I have a couple of them.
Yeah, I do too.
I got these like almost Beanie Baby mouse plushies on clearance.
Yeah.
Because they didn't sell at the store, so they went on clearance, and I bought like I think I have like 10 or 12 of them.
Ah.
I started basically leaving them all around the apartment.
That's adorable.
Like I scared Bayo once because I left one in the cabinet next to the I left it on top of my mug so he wouldn't use it. And I even drew little angry eyebrows on it.
You know, big surprise, you continue to be adorable and precious.
Oh, stop it. I'm big and I am ferocious.
Uh-huh. About as ferocious as a baby mouse.
Kerrsqueak. Oh yeah, some of the My Little Pony plushies, like especially the fan made ones, were really good.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, there were some pretty good ones that were put out. I thought they were pretty high quality for what they were.
Nice.
I am currently trying to collect all of the evolutions in plushie form.
I really wish I had places for stuff like that, but I don't. I have a massive collection of old plushies that I
Okay,
got when I was a kid.
get a get a shelf. Like they're not expensive.
How not expensive are they?
I've seen them for I think I saw one for about $10 to $12.
Well, okay.
And yeah, Meryl, the fans for My Little Pony went insane. The the quality of the fan made stuff was amazing. Between the art, the animations, the music, the fans really went above and beyond on that, and I'm
The
so proud of that.
the parodies.
Yeah. Now, granted, sometimes they went a little far where Hasbro had to kind of go, "Hey guys, that's a little too official looking."
Yeah. This guy has a sword.
Yeah, I think he got us them all.
Oh. There it goes. Ah, he's dead.
I can imagine when they wake up, he's glaring at the other dude like, "Why did you kick me? I didn't." And it's literally your shoe print.
Wait, did he just dab?
Of course he did.
Look, you guys stopped me, not the other way around. I'm good to take you to the holding cells whenever. You ready now? Alright, I'm good. I had to buy a whole bunch of yakisoba and do some girls.
Where you're going, you're probably not going to get that for a while.
Alright, then I can do some boys.
Or vice versa.
Hey, Bayo. Yeah, it's Yakuza. Yeah, I'm good. I'm eager to pay Nishitani a visit. Alright, let's go then. I don't know what voice to give this old man.
The Adventures of the One-Eyed Criminal.
The One-Eyed One Man.
More like Juan. Get it? Or no, that's Chinese.
That is an interesting way to contain someone.
That is a very old school way of doing it.
This game does take place in the 60s.
Oh,
Although it's a little funny if you imagined Majima just did that to himself.
Yeah.
入れたってくれ。あれ、いつもより多いんやないですか。気にしな。あんたんとこの娘も今年大学やろ。
ああ。
すんません。ほな、楽しんでこいや。世話になったな。
いい。
Thanks for arresting me.
Yeah. All right, sir. Just place all your weapons on the table. 10 hours later, the table's just completely clogged with every weapon known to man. Everyone's just looking at him like, where do you store all those? Yes.
Yeah.
That's what the eye patch is for.
It'd be really bad when they have to lift the eye patch and look under it.
Yeah.
Turns out it's just his normal eye.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, there's nothing here. It's just your eye. Yeah, but I think it looks cool.
Oi, Nishitani. Oi.
Well.
Have we seen that before?
Yeah, he's the guy that was at the club and he was groping the girl. Ah. I would have kicked the ass. Yes, I stole a cup noodle. It was delicious.
You monster.
Illegally delicious.
And yeah, Beowulf, Majima would be the type to do that.
Yeah. Couldn't fight in the club otherwise. Yeah, that's right. He was actually a hard fight.
Yeah, I remember he gave you some trouble.
Yeah. Mostly because of all his counters.
I think he has a specific hand sign for like thug number 1.
Probably. Specific sign for bring me bitches. They bring him dishes.
Or they do rock, paper, scissors in the corner to see which one of them is going to wear the dress today.
Yeah. These cells like ridiculously large. They are. Well, he's in holding. Understood, sir?
Yeah, he was like, go get us some drinks.
Damn. Like 1, like 2. What's happened is he's bought the cops. Pretty obvious. Oh, yeah. I guess that
こない
makes
な
sense.
連中に囲まれて安全やと
拳一つでわしの玉取ろっちゅうような人間はおらん。大抵は刃物や飛び道具使ってきよる。ここやったらそないなもん持ち込めへんからな。ここはほんまに熟睡できる我が家や。
Yeah, but you still don't have your own bathroom.
誠をさらった第三のせいで
Yeah, that is kind of a thing.
そうやな。
And you're sitting on the
真島
floor.
君は知りたいわな。佐川のおっさんには到底調べ上げれん相手やもんな。
Well, Skawa got shot. So.
けどどないしようかな。
What? You've been shot like 20 times.
おとなしくはかんと
He'll buff out.
今度は楽しい殴り合いで済まんことになるで。
そんな言われると味ごっつい期待してしまうで真島君。この間よりもっともっと楽しませてくれるっちゅうことやもんな。
ええんやな。安全なねぐらで大怪我することになんで。
楽しみや。わしは強いもんを見るとな。あそこが固まってしまう。
Did it have to zoom in?
Oh, actually.
変わったやつやな。お望み通りとことんしばき倒したる。
All right, here we go. Here we go. Where'd he get a knife?
Vending machine.
Aha.
Good thing you have that head.
Aha.
I wonder if that worked on him.
With what work?
Ow. Your sword catch.
Oh, I wonder too.
Or you can do that.
Ow.
The knife was in his prison pocket.
Yeah.
Oh no, that thug is his teeth.
There we go. Haha.
He's got a lot of health.
Yeah, he does. Oh. Come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Punch him in the junk.
Oh. There we go again.
Mayo, that's not how that worked for most people.
Ah. Aha. Ooh. That looked painful.
I think it was supposed to be.
Uh-huh.
I guess you can't do the disarm on him since, like...
Oh, no, I ain't falling for that again. No, we'll wait.
He took a nap.
Yeah. Get cornered, bitch. Ow.
It stink.
Nope.
Great, that one guy from Soul Calibur. I can't remember who the pirate guy is.
Cervantes.
No, Volvo.
Volvo isn't the pirate.
Or, no, he's not the pirate. He's the...
Puppet.
The weird gimp-looking dude.
Yeah. Alright, so I kicked his ass.
Yeah, you did a lot better than the first time.
Yeah. Oh, he's in love with me.
My husband's like, please tell me that's another knife.
あんたほんまにおもろいやつやな。ビリケンのおっさんが言うとったように出会いが違えばええ仲になっとったかもしれへんな。
Oh, yeah?
殴り合う理由を持って出会えたんや。最高にええ出会い方やで。
なんや急にまっとうなこと言いよって。
Hungry. Yeah, he does sound like he enjoyed that.
I'm pretty sure he did.
Yeah, I know.
He
came.
なあ、真島君。佐川のおっさんを裏切って、わしと組まへんか。
Raisin dick? Oof.
Like, mine's at least a full prune.
To be fair, Sagawa's a fuckhead. The Nikkyo Consortium.
That's a horrible name.
登場界直系アホな日教連なんて聞いたことないで
そらそうや表向きには登場界の大門を掲げとらん裏の組織や誠ちゃんをさらったんはおそらく日教連の総裁、セラマサルや
セラマサル
数日前にセラが日教連を引き連れてこっちに潜り込んだっちゅう情報が入ってな。もしや誠ちゃんを狙っとるんやないかと勘ぐってたとこやった。
なんで登場界の勢力が2つも誠狙っとんねん。
2つ？
俺に誠を殺すように命令出したんは島野の親父や。
島野っちゅうと登場界の島野か。
なあセラも島野も登場界。
ほんなら登場界ついでやわしも教えたる。わしの雇い主は堂島組の渋沢っちゅう若頭補佐や。
堂島組？
せやこれまた登場界の直系やセラの日教連。お前に命令出した島の組。
Three Tojo clans going after the same girl.
Why are they going after the same person?
I don't know.
登場界の内輪もめなんかわしには関係あらへんことやけどな。
日教連が隠れとる場所は分かっとんのか？
ちゃんと調べ上げとるで。
どこや？
知ってどないする気や。
誠取り返しに行くに決まっとるや。
無理や。真島君が強いんはよう分かった。せやけど一人でどないかなるほど甘ないで日教連は。
なんやと？
登場界の大門掲げてはできへん汚い仕事をこなしとる特殊部隊や。さながらアメリカの CIA、ソ連の KGB 言うたところやな。せやけどわしと真島君が組めば勝ち目がないわけやない。
Don't have an only cans.
それにわしと組むっちゅうことは
Yeah, your link keeps not working.
ない。
佐川の
Going to hug you.
命令は誠ちゃんを殺すことやろ。佐川と組んでる以上誠ちゃんを殺さなあかん局面にぶち当たんで。でもわしゃ殺しやなくてガラを押さえて依頼主に渡すよう言われとんねん。佐川裏切ってわしと組めばとりあえず誠ちゃんを殺すはめにはならんやろ。
悪いな。断るわ。
なんでや。
日教連のセラも誠を殺すようには見えへんかった。もし俺の目的が誠を殺さんことやったとしたらそのままおとなしく日教連に預けとくわ。せやけど誠はもう十分すぎるほど裏社会の食い物にされてきた。両目まで見えへんようになってな。俺は誠を殺せへんかった。俺には誠を生かした責任がある。ただ命があったらええってことやない。人として生かさなあかん責任や。極道の食い物にはさせへん。
Majima's a good guy.
Until he goes crazy.
Well, yeah.
もっと早く出わんかったが、ほんまに残念や。
なんや急に。
なんやろな。 わしみたいな人間が何を抜かしとんのやろ。日教連が潜んどるな。椿園の中や。
椿園？
まあいや、こっち住んどって椿園も行ったことないんか。
脇あって蒼天堀の外あんまり行かれへんのや。でなんや、その椿園ちゅうのは。
I don't know where that is either.
椿園はな、それは歴史ある料亭街の通称や。日教連はそん中の弁天屋って店にアジト構えとる。誠ちゃんもそこに囚われとるはずや。
料亭街？
ガイドブックに載っとるようなとこちゃうで。百聞は一見にしかずや。案内したる。ついでに一緒に暴れたる。
ええんか。俺は死んでもお前に誠は渡さへんぞ。
そんな話や日教連から誠ちゃん取り返した後や。さあ、真島君と一緒に大暴れや。楽しなるで。
He's excited because he gets to touch butt.
さて、ほんなら楽しいお遊びに出かけ
That's
ますか。
not what I meant. Like, no, kick ass. I said kick ass, not whatever you're doing.
I don't know. Somehow I think Nishitani would be down to clown with Butthole.
チェックアウトや。真島君も一緒に出るで。なんや、誰もおらんのかい。しゃあないな。勝手に出るで。
Well,
It's like the Hotel California. You can just leave anytime you like.
thumbs up. Oh. Oh!
He's a zombie.
He's been shot.
お茶逃げや。西谷。なんやねんな。お茶。お前。
ビリケンさんには用してもろたんですがね。娘が大学行きたいなんて言うもんでして。
Yeah.
ちょっと気張らなあかんのです。
何言うとるんや。
はんたら殺したらビリケンさんからもろてた小遣いの100倍くれる言わはるんですわ。やっぱ東京の人は羽振りええんですな。
Fuck.
お前買われたんか。誰にや。
That can't be good. No, you ain't kidding.
This clashes with my suit.
昔おっちゃんに言われた通りや。悪いことばっかりしてたら罰やったんな。おっちゃん。
Bothered by how. I don't love how tiny the freaking pistol is.
Still.
西谷、あんた思いっきり暴れたらええ。思いっきり楽しんだらええ。ヤクザなんぞどうせ。
I'm admittedly more upset that the old man's dead.
後先考えんと。自分の道前に進めや。
At least the cop's being respectful and just letting them talk, you know?
Well, yeah, you have to let him monologue.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
誠っち女生かした責任きっちりと取らんかい。行けやマジマ
Thankfully, the Japanese police are only ever issued 6 bullets.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
By the way, I looked it up. Most police, most Japanese police, their pistols are actually 38.
I mean, that still hurt.
Yeah, those are not little bullets.
Nishitani went full zombie on his ass. Hey, I got 5 times a 97 key grand piano. That's a chapter finished. Din of Desires.
You get paid in piano.
You get paid in piano.
Yeah, it's really a pain in the butt to get them out of the ATM.
Damn, though. Uh-oh.
お疲れ、真島ちゃん。
そうよ。
ちょっとの間、蒼天堀からお前の姿が消えたって報告があってな。心配したんだぜ。てっきり誰かに殺されて川に沈められたんじゃねえかってな。
留置場の西谷に会いに行っとったんや。
へえ。わざわざ留置所にまで足を運ぶなんて仕事熱心じゃない。蒼天堀はお前の庭じゃねえんだよ。檻なんだよ、檻。ホテルでさえ出かけるときにはフロントに一声かかるよな。檻ん中のお前が何黙って出てんだよ。なあ、なあ。でよ。
Some guy in the toilet there.
そんなに急いでどこ行くつもりだったんだ?
Yeah. Just here.
もちろんあんたに報告しに来とるんや。
だよな。よかった。
I don't like this guy.
こんな場所でお前殺したらかわいそうじゃん。掃除のおばちゃんがよ。
To be fair, you're the one holding dudes in the bathroom.
Yeah.
で、西谷に会ったってことは聞き出せたんだよな。牧村誠の居場所。
ああ。せやけど、誠を奪っていった白いスーツの男は西谷とは関係あらへんかった。誠を奪ったのは日教連のセラっちゅうやつや。
日教連？
大門は隠しとるが、東上会の直系組織。
東上会？島野の兄弟と同じ。
Yeah.
西谷を雇ったのも東上会や。堂島組の人間やった。
じゃあ、東上会の勢力が3つも牧村誠を狙ってるってことか。
Yeah,
こ
shithead.
の情報全部留置場で西谷に吐かせたのか。
Yeah.
せや。
So the question, who
西
paid the
谷相
cop?
手に上出来だな。
Yeah.
奴からここまで聞き出すには相当エグい拷問でもしたんだろ。
Made friends.
どんなことしたんだ。
いろいろや。
で、東上会からモテモテの誠ちゃんは今どこにいるんだ？
椿園の中の弁天やってる予定や。そこに日教連がアジト構えとるらしい。
椿園ね。日教連って連中も目の付けどこ
I
ろ
don't know where
が
that
オツ
is.
じゃないの。
どういう意味や。
そりゃお前、牧村誠みてえな女の子が泣いて歩いてても違和感ねえからな、
Oh.
椿園は。
It's that kind of place.
それじゃあ早速行くと
Mark it on your map.
なんや、あんたも行くんか。犬を一人で散歩
Make sure you
に行かせ
travel
る
up
飼い
1,000
主がいる
steps
か
first.
いねえだろ。お前が蒼天堀から出るときや俺も一緒なの。わかった？
Alright, well, I'm going to go do another round of girls first.
Grazing?
I just want to do girls. Alright, gonna kick these guys' ass.
Hold on, let me beat off a couple guys first.
Yeah, then I can go do girls. Aha! Oh, they're stronger than they were before.
It looks like we leveled up in the chapter.
Yeah. That said, they're still kind of chumps.
We ran the queen force.
Yeah. Aha! There it goes.
Just a little yahoo!
Yahoo! It's me, Majima!
Yeah, Bayo. He has a dancing style.
Yeah.
Like one of his disarms is he catches a bladed weapon with his teeth and pulls the weapon out of the person's hand.
Yeah. All right, let's see what we can do here.
Because that's the best way to catch a knife with your face.
New makeover items available. Neat. Prepare to open. Oh, wait, actually, hold on a second. Open for business. Sexy and energetic. Enjoy long sessions. Talking and feeling like that. I'm gonna go to Mercury. I need people with high health.
I hear there are witches from there.
I see what you did there. Okay. Kyoko, you are taking a backseat today. You are exhausted. And you have low health. Okay. Aranda is coming on. Arumi, you will be replaced by
Put Beowulf in.
Namiko. Put Beo in.
Yeah, Beo, go put on your party dress. You're going in.
I think this one would probably represent Beo pretty well. What do you think, Rowan?
I don't know. I don't think quite. I think Beo disagrees. And that's not what they are, Beo. They are hostess, like the snack cakes.
Yeah. Okay. By the way, Rowan, if we end up going a little bit longer, is that okay with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, because this game, like, sometimes you'll get sequences that you can't really back out of.
No, I get it.
All right.
I know, Beo, that wasn't the implication.
All right, let's go out for dating practice.
Dating practice?
Yeah. Sometimes you go on dates with customers, then come into the club together. We gotta be able to have a good time. So today, we're gonna practice at the disco.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. I'm looking forward to it.
Not doing this on hard because I'm not good at these.
Oh, that's a karaoke scene?
Yeah.
Oh, they're awesome.
Oh, no, it's dancing. This is dancing. I'm really bad at this. All right, let's go.
There's no rhythm in here at all.
Shit. Shit.
At least he tried.
Shit. Aha! I got that.
Superhero landing. Those are your inner gamer. Nail those quick time event.
Fuck. I lost.
That's okay, you can always backhander.
Nah, that means I completely fucked up that entire side quest. Damn. Today's practice didn't go well at all.
Yeah, for sure. Dancing is hard. You kind of suck at it.
Damn it.
Shame for despair.
Well, no, for real. That means I got locked out of something.
Oh.
Oh well. I should have chose easy.
In the start menu of life, never choose the easy difficulty.
You know me, I don't like going for the easy difficulty.
No, you like the Dark Soul that shit.
I do, but you don't get a second chance. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Kind of like life.
Skill, alright.
But admittedly, I'm fixating like crazy on in Boulder's Gate. I'm glad I did too, because I almost felt so bad if I killed that.
I couldn't understand what you were saying.
Oh, sorry. I was saying. I'm glad I quick saved in Boulder's Gate, because if I killed that poor owlbear, I would have been very upset.
Yeah. I almost think your mic is going through. I think your Discord is going through the wrong mic.
It's not. It's.
Huh. You just sound a lot more muffled than normal. I'm sorry. Oh, new one coming in?
We'll tag out.
What's that?
Nothing. I'm joking.
Well, he's not going to be satisfied with anyone I've got. Shit. Fuck. I don't have anybody. It didn't say skill. Guest left. Yeah, fuck off. Don't be a dick. Ah, this one's going real bad.
Okay, we believe in you.
Skill again. I didn't think to bring people with skill. It didn't say I should. But I'll know for the future. Declined extension. Alright. But I left very satisfied. Alright, let's see what we got here. Owl. Viva! Kill. Alright, come on. Give me the good. There's just send off. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that they were gonna want skill. All right. Yeah, I don't have anyone with enough skill to really appeal to this crowd. Towel. Okay, going.
失礼します。こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
Everything okay, Rowan? Rowan?
ありがとうございます。
Rowan, you good? Alright. Go with that.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
Extend session. Alright, everybody's having a good time. Rowan is cute and adorable. I appreciate them a lot. I'm now a little worried I may have said a bad. Hey, is everything okay?
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to adjust my microphone.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Huh? No, you're fine. Why are you apologizing?
I thought maybe I said a bad.
Huh?
Good.
No, you're fine. I was trying to fix my mic while you were doing this, so I wouldn't,
Okay, I just, it does sound clearer now. Was it just far away from your mouth, or?
No, I think a suppression thing popped up.
Oh, but yeah. I just want to make sure you're all right because I got worried. My bad. I'm sorry.
You're okay. I just needed a minute. Sorry, I should have said something before I muted.
Yeah, I worry about you. Just care about you. Yeah, it's all good. I
went quiet for 30 seconds, and you sent a rescue team.
Well, it's because I care about it. It'll be good. I can buy everything in the breaker tree now.
Go for it.
More health.
And break the tree.
There's one ability I don't have. Oh, there's still more breaker tree to go. You recover front and perform an attack after being knocked to the ground. Yes. The breaker tree is fun and good.
It is fun.
Pulverize an enemy carrying a weapon, then take the weapon from them. I already have it. Okay. With a light weapon. All right. See which enemies have guns or knives concealed on them. Nothing escapes the eyes of a fighter. Guns show up red and knives show up yellow. Yes.
I just think it's a little funny. It's like With this, your eyes can see anything. Majima's just glaring at them.
It's funny because I got that by leveling up dancing. Pull out a dagger or knife concealed on an enemy and attack them with it. Yes. Hell yeah. Heat gauge will rise when you adjust your hold on an enemy. So I fondle them and get more heat.
It's getting hot in here.
Yeah. The heat gauge will rise when you taunt an enemy.
Do you ever taunt or grab?
I do grab. Majima doesn't have a lot of grabs. Oh, that was the thug style. That was not the breaker style. That's thug style.
Hence why everything was listed as thug, yeah.
No, 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 no. I'll find another way.
But you can take them.
No, I can't. I know who that is. I don't want to lose all my money. I'm just gonna kick these guys' asses.
Oh no, it's a giant American.
He is a tourist who's literally can't come here to beat people up. Oh.
Sounds about right.
What was startlingly loud? Aha. Aha.
Didn't seem that loud to me.
Oh, I was loud?
Didn't seem loud to me.
Huh. Ooh. Got him.
Beat him with a backhand.
Oh, yeah, no. I don't want to be eaten by the giant Japanese American dude. He scares me.
Instead, let's go check out the clown.
Yeah. Instead,
he's less creepy.
I'll just find him when he's sleeping and steal his wallet.
The true warrior way.
Hey. Yeah. You're with Club Sunshine, right? My name's Akina. Can I work for your club? Akina-chan, huh? You seem like you'd be really popular. Yeah, yeah. Alright, it's always the same.
Yep. Bayo could rock that jacket. I mean, he'd probably flex and rip it, but...
What about this jacket?
Which one?
The one that girl that just disappeared was wearing.
Oh, yeah, the glittery white one?
Shiny. Yeah. New interior decor for Club Sunshine. Nice. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so now that that's done, and we escape the giant Japanese American man, we can move on and proceed with story time.
Yay, story time.
Even though I kind of want to do more girls, because it's fun.
Still phrasing.
What?
I am joking about, like, doing girls.
Oh. Oh, right. I mean, I'm bisexual. I got what I need. All right, we're heading to the Grove. Blah, 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 blah. I'm set. I'm set. Lead the way already. Somebody's eager. Try not to disappoint me this time, yeah, Majima-chan? Dot, 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 dot.
Let's turn to Doom.
Yes.
Hello there.
Hello there. Wait, why didn't the little hello there didn't pop up?
Give it a minute. I don't know.
They probably disconnected. Scuff. It's all scuff.
It's okay. I'll just suffer through it.
Why you boop?
Suffer with me.
I will smooch them out. Get smooched.
Get booped.
What is going on? Are they doing what I think they're doing?
Yep.
Is that legal?
Yep.
Oh.
Well, it's more like company than, at least in theory, it's more for company than straight that.
More hostess, less prostitution?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Hey, Taylor.
On it. Hey, Taylor.
心配すんなよ。見つけたら容赦なく殺すだけだろ。日教連だろうが世良だろうが、牧村誠だろうが。
せいぜい玉切れにならんようにな。
Yes, Majima. The great. That is Majima. Oh. Oh. They're weird. Yeah.
Imagine they're like, I can't see shit out of this mask.
大門隠してこそこそうろつくような男に情けかけられる覚えなんかないで。
聞く耳を持ってください。これ以上奥へ進もうとすれば生きて返すことはできません。
They look strange.
そりゃよっぽど大事なもん奥に隠しとるんやな。ますます行くしかないやろ。
どうしても引く気はないってこと。
I mean, they're supposed to.
いいんですね。
Yeah. Also, Meryl, it is good to feel good in your own skin. Keep being you.
People look at you funny if you start trying to wear other people's skin.
Yeah, that is a little odd. Even more so if you're a shapeshifter, because then you don't even have to. Oh, I like this music.
Spinning bird kick.
Aha! Aha! Ow.
I feel like how he strikes poses after swings.
Yeah. That's fine, Meryl. I wouldn't be so concerned about it. You'll get there eventually. What?
You're just hanging out in the water.
Apparently so. Oh. Aha! Let me punch your money out of you, good sir. You don't need it.
Now where you're going. The hospital.
Yeah. Oh. They keep doing that. They keep falling for it. I'm not even doing that intentionally.
Get the fuck up!
Aha!
Whee!
Aha!
Ow.
There he goes.
There's something on my shoe. It's your face.
There he goes. And goodbye.
Yeah, they would probably fight better if they did.
Ow.
Oops. They'd probably fight better if they weren't wearing masks and covered their entire faces.
Yeah. I can't help but think that that would improve their prospects just a touch. But then again, they're fighting Majima, so you know.
Yeah, unless one of them breaks out a Gatling gun, I don't think it's gonna help much. Don't you have like an instant recovery, or is that only under under Thug style?
That's only under Thug style. Aha! Got him.
Oh, how nice! He got the door for you.
Yeah. Very kind. I like this hotel management system they've got here. You get action, exercise, and they're polite. Oh. Goodbye. Aha. Aha.
Worse, one guy could kick another guy in the nuts and then do a little dance.
Aha. Oh, there we go.
Can you throw one dude into another dude?
I think so. But only if I'm on this, I have to be on the Thug style in order to throw.
Ah. Okay, I was just curious. How many times do this place have?
I know, right? And goodbye.
He's dead.
Well, the mask protected his teeth at least.
Unfortunately, his dental was not part of his health care.
He had health care?
He's got a knife.
Oh, thank you.
Don't you have a thing where you can steal a knife?
Yeah. Ow. Aha! Goodbye!
He's gonna be warming the benches.
Aha.
Yeah, I just kind of stood there for that one.
I got stun locked.
But Majima, you are the stun lock.
Aha. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah?
Can't block everything.
You sure couldn't.
He punched you to the back of the head.
Well, there we go. And goodbye. Ah, there he goes.
Yeet.
Oh. Oh.
I feel like that was far too much work for that.
It's all they choreographed it. They spend all that time. You just gotta let them do their thing sometimes.
Ow. They've been here for hours. They spent like 2 hours doing their makeup and hair.
Yeah.
Just for that one intro.
Well, of course. Look. They're just drag queens. They're aggressive combat drag queens. Tactical even.
At least they're wearing underwear.
Yeah.
You're not locked. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. I'm really trying to share a stool sample.
Ugh.
Yeah, I feel like in this small enclosed area, your dancing style is like really dangerous.
Yeah. Goodbye.
It's like you took that knife very personally.
I mean, maybe a little bit.
Ooh, good dodge.
Woo! Got it.
Oh, the wrong sound effect, but I'll take it.
He pain farted.
I know. Bayo might be able to tell you. I'm pretty sure sometimes if you hit somebody hard enough, they will forcibly fart.
Yeah. I've been in enough fights to know it. Aha! I fucking love these big fight scenes in the game, though.
Just literally running a gauntlet.
Oh. Aha! Heal Bing. Yeah?
Healing drink. Ooh, take the sword. I don't think you actually can, but... Imagine when it takes like an hour and a half to put on the armor.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Oh. Oh, I did it. Wait, what?
You're a ninja.
Were they just waiting there the whole time? Oh, it's a thug vending machine. Oh, there we go. Aha.
Bayo mentioned there's a degree of battle control that gets lost when you're exerting that kind of energy.
Yeah.
I lost track of the times I was sidekick and sparring with practice and cut muffins in the middle of class.
Nope.
You're okay as long as they don't take off their earrings.
Oh.
Wow. I mean, I guess if you can wear a miniskirt.
Aha. Oh, there we go. Aha.
You're a Beyblade. I think Majin was just jealous because he's like, I could totally wear that outfit better.
Probably. Aha, here we go. Yep, come on.
Fail, no. You do not get to do a toxic AoE.
Oh. He's got sticks. Oh, wait, those are fans.
He's a true queen.
He's gonna blow me. Ow. Aha, bitch.
Majima-san, I'm your biggest fan.
He is bleeding money. He's bleeding money. Aha! Yeah, 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 yeah. Ow.
He smashed me in the nuts with a fan.
Got him. He went down like a saucy bitch. Ooh, vending machine. Upstairs.
The really funny thing is, in Florida, I used to hang out with the Sisters of Perpetual Indulgence, which were basically drag nuns, and they usually carried fans.
日教連を相手にここまでたどり着くとはさすが島の組でなら
This guy again.
誠は牧村誠はどこや彼女は先ほどある人間に託されここを出たなんやてある人間って誰やねんそう焦るなそれは花からお前に伝えるつもりだは信用しろ俺はお前の敵じゃないせやったら組員を襲わせたのはなんでや手荒な真似をして悪かった
So
お前の覚悟を知っておきたくてな覚悟やと知っての通り日教連以外にも牧村誠を狙っている組織があるその
So he's claiming to be your friend.
Well,
even though you just beat up like dozens of people.
To be fair, he did shoot Sagawa.
お前の存在だ
I mean, that's kind of friend quality right there.
3年前忽然と島の組から消えた組員が
You know?
なぜ今蒼天堀にいるのか
Well, I mean, he did have a very shootable face.
Yeah.
そしてなぜ牧村誠に関わっているのか 近江連合の佐川に弱みを握られてお前が動いたことは想像がついた。だが、ここからがわからない。なぜ佐川を裏切って牧村誠を助けようとしたのか。彼女の価値を知ってそれを独占しようとしたのか。
No, Majima is just a good upstanding guy.
そう、お前は知らない。じゃあ、
I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my water.
Okay.
Don't freak out this time.
Okay, I'm sorry.
あの女に惚れたってことがまさかな。お前が俺の何を知っとんねん。俺が人助けたらあかんのか。そうカッカするな。なんであれ彼女を助けたい一心なのは分かった。お前の気持ちを踏みにじる気はない。だが今は登場界の未来を左右する重要な事態だ。すでに多くの血も流れてる。もしも生半可なヒーロー気取りで首を突っ込んでるなら受け入れがたい。お前の覚悟を知っておく必要があってな。
Welcome back.
ずいぶん物騒なやり方やの。で、確かめた結果はどないやねん。俺は慎重派でね。結論を出すには。
Alright, so I guess I'm gonna fight him now.
手で確かめないと気が済まないんだ。真島、もしも命を懸けて牧村誠を守る覚悟があるなら、俺を倒してみろ。そしたら、誠の行方を教えてくれるんやな。ああ、二言はない。あんたのやり方に従うんは尺やが。俺も手っ取り早いんは言葉より拳や。ええやろ。やったるわ。
Let's go, bitch!
Careful, he knows American Gun Fu. Oh, hold on while I take a drink.
Super spicy knife.
Why is it spicy? Does that knife do fire damage?
Yes. It's the super spicy knife.
Covered in wasabi sauce.
Ow. Huh.
Ooh, this guy hits hard.
Yeah, he does. Ow. Shit.
That's pretty well for an old guy.
Alright.
Hold on while I eat this curry.
This curry that didn't do me any good. Uh-oh.
They used to kick you in the shin.
Yeah. This is problematic.
Do you have any other healing items?
No good ones.
Oh, a bad one's better than nothing.
Uh-oh. Yes.
Maximum heat.
Aha!
I wonder if we can grab him.
Yeah, but he's dodging a lot. Yeah.
He really likes kicking you in the shin.
Fuck. Yeah. Fuck.
You have a block button, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. It's that little knee kick of his he's got.
Yeah, the like shin kick.
And all of his stuff is going through my stuff. I can't hit him.
Yeah, all this stuff has that glowy effect.
Damn it.
Come on, Dura, we believe in you.
He's kicking my ass.
Believe in the us that believes in you that believes in him. Twist his dick.
Damn it.
Twist his dick. Give him the old dick twist.
There we go. Got something out of him.
You slightly messed up his mustache. Got a combo off.
Got him.
Ooh, good
Fuck.
one.
I could have continued it, but I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, we still got a solid hit. Slug style seems to be working.
Yeah, because I have my own counter. Shit. It was working while I had heat.
I can't think of what...
Damn it!
I want to say kendo. The style he's using is... where it's all short, real quick strikes.
One. Fuck. He's gonna kick my ass.
You got this.
That was useless.
You have more food items than he does.
The food doesn't do a whole lot. And unfortunately, that food doesn't matter when that happens. Damn it. Stop.
Shank a bitch. I like that sidestep.
Yeah, he does. All right. Got him.
Yeah, it looks like if you time it after he swings, you can get some combos off.
Aha.
I'm not trying to actually play game here.
No, you're good.
But you're doing a lot better.
Okay, so
dodge.
I got his weakness. He's weak to equipment, so I just need to keep pummeling him with random shit.
His weakness is a bat to the face.
Damn it! Majima, wake up!
Don't you have a pop-up from a knockdown?
Can I heal, please? Thank you. Not while using equipment.
Ah, okay.
There, got him. No?
Seems like he counters out if your combos go too long.
Yeah.
But you've almost got him.
Fucker! Got him.
There you go.
Okay.
I was stomped on his face a couple times for being annoying.
Yeah, I know, right? There we go. He's satisfied though. I did it.
Congratulations, Majima. You've satisfied another man.
不動産会社なんで不動産屋が
本人も知らないところで牧村誠は土地の所有者になっていたんだ。
Oh.
その一坪で10億という空の一坪のな。
She's the one who's behind all the.
そんな土地どこにあるんや。
お前のよく知った町だ。
All this for an empty lot.
Yeah, that's the crux at the beginning of the game. Why any of this is happening.
今、空の一坪を誰が手に入れるかで、登場界が大きく揺れている。土地の10億なんてのは目先の金に過ぎない。空の一坪は、カムロ町の再開発に絡んで、莫大な金と権力をもたらす鍵なんだ。
それで極道が非力な女から力ずくで土地取り上げようとしてるっちゅうことが。ちょっと留守にしとる間に登場界も落ちたもんやな。
信用してくれ。俺は決して彼女に気
The
が。
current Dojima is kind of a douche.
お前がそうやったとしても、他の連中が誠を奪いに来るやろ。現に車ごと爆破される寸前やったんやで。せやのに不動産屋に渡してやと。誠を奪ってくれ言うてるようなもんやないか。
普通の不動産屋とはわけが違う。彼らの手に守られているうちは安全だ。
不動産屋ごときに誠が守れるわけないやろが。その不動産屋の名前と行き先を教えんかい。
教えてどうする。
カムロ町へ行くに決まっとるやろ。
それがますます彼女の命を危険にさらすことになるとしてもか。
どういうことや。
カムロ町に向かうのはお前一人じゃ済まないだろ
う。Right.
佐川か。
奴は必ず牧村誠を殺そうとするだろう。お前がカムロ町に来るということは危険を持ち込むことになるんだ。本当に彼女を思うなら蒼天堀にとどまり 佐川を食い止めることが最良なんじゃないのか。
不動産屋が絶対に誠を守れる保証はあんのか。
Gun.
Ah, I see you know American style.
何や。
もしも俺を信用できないんなら、その銃で俺を撃ち殺せ。不動産屋の名刺は胸のポケットに入ってる。死体から取って持ってけ。俺はお前を信用して話した。あとはお前が俺を信用するかどうか。
The Gawa is still here with a gun.
Kamurocho で。
The gun goes off when he drops it. Shoots him anyways.
Yeah.
誠にかすり傷一つ負わせたら承知せえへんぞ。
She goes through him, hits Sagawa somewhere too.
命がけで守る。お前は蒼天堀に。
Yeah, here we go.
佐川を。
Yep.
Huh, I saved your life.
ナイス連携プレーだぜ、真面目ちゃん。俺に撃たせるためにこいつを丸腰にしてくれたんだろ。
Yes, I cleverly tricked him into tossing me his gun.
こいつか。牧村誠を託された不動産屋って。ほら、喜べよ。知りたかったんだろ。
Well, somehow I knew that was going to happen. Oh.
こうなりゃ檻から出るっきゃねえな、真島ちゃん。あ？蒼天堀の檻からお前を出してやるって言ってんだよ。行きたいだろ、カムロ町。
ええんか。
だってよ、カムロ町行って牧村誠を探すしかねえじゃねえか。こうならよ、地獄の果てまでもあの女を追いかけて殺すぞ。俺とお前でな。
God, I don't like him.
Yeah, he's not my favorite person right now.
Hey, I
We're
got
going about 4.5.
Yeah, I got 7 high-end German cars. Got the BMWs.
Well, it's BXWs.
Oh.
It's almost as good. It's like the great value.
Oh. Previously in the story of Kazuma Kiryu.
堂島組幹部阿波野の包囲網はついに桐生をカムロ町に追い詰めるが、立花の決死の覚悟が堂島組の一瞬の隙をついた。やがて殻の一坪をめぐる熾烈な争奪戦はついに東日本の裏社会を牛耳る東上会本家をも巻き込んでいく。
Yeah, Kiryu sold himself to the Tojo clan to be safe from the Tojo clan.
書き換わる極道たちの勢力図が新たな局面を迎える中、桐生は事件の鍵となる殻の一坪の所有者の名を明かされた。その人物の名は牧村誠。蒼天堀にいるという彼女をカムロ町に無事連れ出すことが桐生や立花にとって堂島組に対抗しうる唯一の手段だった。
And here we go. Yep, saving. But before we go into any more, I'm going to go ahead and move us over here. And so I saved the game. We'll close it. So we're gonna go ahead and end there. I want to thank everyone for being here. I appreciate everyone who came, and thank you for coming to the reawakening of Yakuza 0 on the channel. It's been a great time. I'm really glad we got to come back to it. So this is going to be the alternating game on Tuesdays from now on. Replacing Hi-Fi Rush. We're going to go through the Yakuza series, and it's a long one. So expect this to be on the channel for quite some time.
Yeah, but it's so good.
It really is. And I have all of them. So we're going through all of them.
That's gonna be a marathon, but I'm on board for it.
But in the meantime,
but
I'm going to send you to someone who has one of the Yakuza games I don't. I'm going to send you all to huh?
I was gonna say before you do that, I've posted Dura's Discord. If you're not on there, check it out. You can keep in touch with Dura in real time, semi-real time. Check out memes and stuff. Dura now has a Patreon.
I do. I do
You can
indeed.
check out their TikTok for fun clips, YouTube for past videos.
I also
only cans to well look at their cans.
Hey. I also
And
have a merch store now.
right. I did share that link, and then if you want to, and you can do so safely, Dura is trying to save up for a new computer case, so a couple of bucks towards that would be really helpful.
It would. I'd appreciate it a lot.
Dura keeps forgetting to ask.
It's just weird. I'm self-conscious about things.
You're weird, but we love you.
I appreciate you a lot. But I'm gonna send y'all over to England Hat, who is playing Yakuza Judgment.
So judgmental.
Go over there, give him a good old soup raid. But bye everybody.
Grab the hat.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks for visiting.
Bye.
Drive safely. Unlike Dura.
Hey.